Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Garlips, and I live inside the big box in front of you. In fact, I kind of haunt it. And welcome to Friday evening. Well, it's Friday evening for me. It may not be evening where you are. Is it evening? It's early evening, late afternoon. It's in that muddy grey area where nothing makes sense. The big box is named the internet. Quite possibly. I mean, presumably you're watching me on some kind of screen, and that's what the big box is meant to be. The all-encompassing, no matter what screen you're looking at, it's a big box, right? That's the idea anyway. But the internet is also a big box when you think about it, with no like physical walls. It's like all around us, and it's not at the same time. I think you've broken the Garlips. Yeah, yep. I'm gone already. 20 seconds in, and my brain is mush. Welcome in, Akaoka. We are going to be playing Signalis today. Yes, we are. Part 2 of Signalis, entitled Achtung Baby, because, wow, there's a lot of German in this game. I kind of like that. I like German as a language. I think it's, I think there's a poeticness that, like, poeticness? Wow, that's a fucking word. I think it's very poetic language. It's got some harsh sounds, but it's also got some very soft sounds. I really, really like it. So, du hast mich. Du hast mich gefragt und ich bin nicht gesagt. Du bist der Tolstoy. Yeah. Ramstein enhances. Probably got some of those words wrong, by the way. My German is not great, but I did enjoy it when I did it at school. They said you can only do German at school for GCSE if you are prepared to do French and German. You have to do French. And I was like, but I hate French. Can't I just swap German for French? And they were like, no. Or nine, as the case would be. And I was like, okay, well then, fuck it. I'm not doing German. You gotta have some Frankfurt beer with you. That sounds amazing. I mean, I'm not a beer drinker. I'm not a pork eater, but I'd eat some beer sausages. I'd eat some beef sausages, and I would drink the heck out of some pretend alcohol. Why not? While talking it down, hey. Yeah. Don't worry, I've covered all my my bases today. I've already been incredibly racist by doing a Silent Hill 2 shitpost for friend of the channel Beep Salt. Yesterday, you may remember, I was doing my silly Southern American Deep South accent voice. Beep Salt said, "I would love to hear you say the entire Mary to James letter from Silent Hill 2 in that voice." And so I did it this morning. It's on YouTube. Let me get you the link for it, because, well, I'm proud of it. But it is literally an in-joke and nothing more. So, but I'm going to put the link in the chat. Give me a second here. Real talk, do you have tea time in the UK, or is it a lie? Posh people have tea time? Like, tea time is like, most people would say your tea is your dinner, right? So, like, instead of saying, like, oh, let's have dinner this evening, it's like, what are you having for your tea, right? But we also have tea time, where we sit and have tea. Usually it's a tea break, or it's time to make some tea. But it's kind of hard to have tea time when you drink tea all throughout the day. So BRB breakfast time. Yeah, breakfast time. Good morning, Garlips. Hope you've been well. Good afternoon, Forever Zero. I am fine and dandy. I made a shit post this morning. I just posted a link for it in the chat. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more Signalis. The only thing that's wrong at the moment is that my hair looks like it's just all stringy and yuck. And it's like, I didn't even wash it that long ago, but it's already starting to look a bit threadbare. I'm a bit worried about the old hair, folks. I need to find a better skincare routine. I need to find a better scalp treatment or something, like, just to make my hair a bit less pissed at me. I'm not sure. I might be. Am I using a different shampoo? No, but I am using a different conditioner, so that might be it. I might need to change conditioner. Anyway, without any further ado, I'm going to get us over and ready to play Signalis. So, this will be our second part of Signalis. The first half was last week. It was really good. I enjoy Signalis quite a lot as a game. I don't... Like, lots of people were saying that it's, like, the most amazing thing since sliced bread. It's, like, a survival horror game for the ages. Now, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure, like... I'm enjoying it a lot. I love the aesthetic. I love the controls. I love how the plot is slowly unveiling itself. And I mentioned the aesthetic. The aesthetic is fantastic, and the atmosphere too is quite creepy. But like, I don't know. I was expecting something a bit more in terms of like mind fuckery, or I was expecting some kind of. I was expecting this to hit me, and it hasn't hit me yet. Now I was talking to Beep yesterday, and Beep said that apparently, because Beep asked where I was in the game, and I said I'm just about to go to the mines because that is where I'm just about to go. And Beep said it's gonna get crazy, it's gonna get weird. So like, I'm really hoping it does. Not because I dislike it, but because I want to see what all the fuss is about. This is a very good game, okay? Don't get me wrong. What I've played so far, easily 8 out of 10, right? Good game, good game. I'm looking for that special sauce. I'm looking for you know, the things that justify people calling it the best survival horror game since, you know, the original Silent Hills and Resident Evils. You know, an epic callback to original sci-fi survival horror. That's what I want to see. So I'm hoping that today that's what we're going to bump into. Right, so I'll also have to remember the controls very briefly because it's been a week. So I think it was something like you hold RB is reload, I think. You hold LT. You hold LB to aim, and you use maybe it's LT to aim, R trigger to shoot, and use something else to run. Is it RB to run? And maybe it's LB to reload. Something like that. Can I look at an actual control scheme? Excellent, here we go. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. What's the penguin's favorite ice cream flavor? Mint choc ice chip? I don't know. What is the penguin's favorite ice cream color flavor, even? Fish dash. That's fantastic. That's just... What a joke. Welcome in, Pumpkin Blades. We're about to start off with Signalis Part 2. Thank you. Yes, so I remember now. Square is... Wait, let's look at the controls again. Hey, Beep! Hello, I am here! Hello, welcome in. We're going to get started again with Signalis in a second. I'm just reminding myself of the controls, because it's been a week. This is the problem with playing a scary game, or, you know, a horror, super scary, creepy horror game on a Friday night. It's like, if it takes me more than one stream, it's going to be a week until the next part. So, LT is ready weapon, RT is fire weapon, that's right. RB is reload. What's run? Circle. Yeah, square inventory, triangle map. Is there anything else? Yeah, X is interact. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll all come back to me, but I think I remember. Right. So we're going to continue. I'm pretty sure I saved right before we go to the mines. So, yeah, let me just reacquaint myself here. So, yeah, running. That's good. Aiming. Oh, that was a waste, wasn't it? Reload? Oh, no. I've got a flashlight, that's right. Can I not reload? Have I not got any shells? I haven't got any shells. Really? I geared my equipment up ready before I saved last week. So why didn't I decide to bring some shells with me? Well, that's a good idea. Oh, the capacity. Oh, that's right, you can only carry 10 with you. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Right, reload. Alright, well we'll go with this for now. Now, I've got a key, haven't I? Yeah, let's double check this again. So, where's the entrance to the mine? It's that one, the protector elevator. No, it can't be. It's not, because it's got a red... There it is, mine shaft access. Floor 8. B8. Yes, this is correct. Okay, right. Just reacquainting myself. Just getting me bearings. We've got our radio and all that jazz. This is the admin key that allows me access to the elevator. Alrighty. Off we go. Obviously, I haven't watched any speedruns of this game yet, because obviously I don't want to spoil the game for myself. But this does feel like something I could speedrun. It's got that feeling. No. Busy. So yeah, I haven't killed many enemies at all in this game, because obviously they get back up. I've been running past a lot of them, actually. Hopefully that can continue. But here we go. Used administrator's key. I'm just going to bump the volume up a little bit. Give me a sec. There we go. Right, off we go. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she is probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Yes. Oh, here we go. Shaft A. That must be shaft A, right? Oh. I love the look of this game. It's just... Capital 2. Liminal tart. Well, what the fuck? I know you're here. Yeah, he was like my posh British guy, wasn't he? Because he's a dick. He's evil as well. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Oh, and that's... What was her name? Issa? Iso? Something like that. Ziquus. Okay. What is happening right now? It's like an anime music video. Alright, we're in the mines. This is a lamp. Oh wow, I love the look. Isometric. So pretty. No map data. Great. And it doesn't look like I'm going that way. Look at all the reflections. So pretty. Right. Through the door. Should I be nervous down here? Feels fine so far. But it's very dark. Ooh, here we go. High power mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Oh, such a shame, because I was going to suggest picking one up. That would make a pretty cool weapon. Alright. So it looks like this is the only way to go. I love the camera angle change. It's a subtle change, but it makes everything feel a bit more off kilter. It separates the section out, because like presumably when it said like what was it, something 2, like, so this must be the second part. So it's like it's a good way of differentiating them by making them look different, but it controls just the same. It doesn't feel weird, but at the same time it's kind of, it's different to what you've known so far. I'm going to continue to poke around. Right, I think maybe I've got to go that way. Oh, now we've got options. Many, many options. This one's unlocked, so we'll go this way first. Oh, save point. Repair spray. Flare gun. Alright. And flares. Fantastic. I think flare gun must do the same thing. Yeah, as the sticks. It sets them on fire. Single shotgun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. That sounds, wow. Sounds very strong. Probably got to keep that for later, right? I've played survival horror games before. Keep that shit for later. What else have we got in here? Alina's Diary 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she's never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Delightful. Hang on, excuse me a minute, I'm just going to put the fan on. It's a bit warm in here. Interesting. Right, everything's going bad and wrong. Oh, another fantastic poster. The miner. Are there any other notes in here? That looks like it's it, right? Well, let's make use of the save. Fantastic. Alright, I guess we'll push on this way until we can't go this way anymore. And then we'll reassess. We have an elevator. Oh, fuck! I didn't expect to just use it. Thought it might show me the elevator panel or something. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, an elevator just like this. Right. Okay. So, we're going this way then, I guess. I don't want to miss stuff, is the problem, but I'm sure we'll probably have to go back the other way eventually. Whoa! Okay, right, fine. Oh my god, there's two of you. Right, okay, well, we're just gonna go this way then. See ya. This looks interesting. Monoflamt faster. Faser. Filament faster. Vorsicht Lebensgefahr. Monofilament fiber. Diameter 2 nm average. Handle with care, risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Do not look at monofiber. Do not do not breathe in the same room as monofiber. Only handle in brightly lit places. Okay. Oh, there's some people over there. Will it really just cut me to shreds if I walk into it? Yes. But I walked through it as well. Okay. Right, anyway, let's talk to these people, shall we? How's it going? Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. Eula. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Oh dear, I think this Eula is, Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name. From my old life. Isn't that funny? I told you. Replacing people with robots. We must have had past lives or something. Or memories of past lives. Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Oh, Star's the one on the ground. Right, okay. And that's all she wrote. Look out for this fiber stuff. Yoink. Oh, right, so I could have just gone this way around and not got cut. Oh, well. We know these things now. You reckon there's anything else back there? Probably not. Interesting. So I really don't want to walk through this stuff, but if I do, it's not the end of the world, as long as I don't walk through too much of it. Okay. That's fine. Right. Let's try not to trigger the enemies in here unless we absolutely have to. Oh my god. Right, okay, yeah. That was kind of... Whoa, there are like 4 of them. Alright, I guess we're gonna go check out this corridor. Bye-bye. Wait. That's where I came in the room. Must be. Right. Okay, so we'll see if we can find another door. Yes, we do have another door. And it is unlocked. That's good for me. Okay. Because, without tooting my own horn, I'm pretty good with maps and remembering directions. Just in general, in real life, I'm pretty good at it. I only really have to look at a map maybe once or twice when I'm driving, and then after that I know the way. It's just like in my head. And so far I haven't reached the theoretical limit of stuff that I can keep in my head. Unless stuff is disappearing and I don't know about it. Anyway, point being, I'm trying to build a mental map, like, of the entire area, especially because we don't have a map. So I'm just trying to make sure I keep it in my head roughly where we've been and where we're going. Whoa, that's a big one. It's one of them miners. Yeah, we don't want to set that one off. What does this button do? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Don't press the big red button, Garlips, whatever you do. What? Okay. My bed's made. Oh god, no, it's the boss one. Ow. Try and get up the ladder now. Yes. Don't ask me twice. Right. That was a bit of a hectic escape there. Also, no chance of going back that way. So. Great. I love going one way down something because, you know, once you start going one way down something, you ain't going back. Let's have a look around this this chasm, as it were. It's kind of interesting because me and Mrs. Garlips, we just finished watching a show called Outer Range. It's on Amazon. At least it is in the UK. I think it's an Amazon original, so I think it must be on Amazon everywhere. Anyway, it's got, is it Josh Brolin in it? And, what's her name? Her name's something Poots. Anyway, it's a very good show. We enjoyed it for what it was. There is season 2 coming. Anyway, the reason why I bring it up is because that has got a hole in it that, like... And it's all about time and, you know, who is who and who exists and what the fuck is going on. Like, all kinds of fuckery. So, big holes in the earth. I've kind of been watching stuff about them recently. Also, funny thing about Outer Range. I showed Mrs. Garlips Schmumbler's Cryostasis run. And I was commentating over the top of the run as practice for AGDQ on Wednesday. And after we finished doing that, after I finished practicing by watching a YouTube video and talking over it for half an hour, we booted up the first episode of Out of Range, and literally the first episode starts with Josh Brolin going, "There was a Greek god called Kronos. He invented time," and like that's literally what happens at the end of Cryostasis. So I just got done talking about Kronos, the Greek god of like whatever, and then 10 minutes later, the universe decided to just make those things like match up. So, universe is crazy. Hello, who was that? Right. Oh, we're on another one of our vision quests. There's nothing behind me, it seems. I did the full circle. I wrote a ton of poetry about the Titans back in the day. That is so cool. Like, I know bits and pieces about Greek and Roman mythology, but, you know, only bits and pieces. There are so many interesting topics, honestly. That's interesting, but, like, I get absorbed by so many things nowadays, and there's just not enough time to watch and read everything. But I just like concepts. I just like big ideas. And, well, Titan that literally invented time is way up there, isn't it? They're so interesting. It's mind-blowing how, like, beliefs evolve, too. Yeah. Like, well, I can recommend Out of Range, but, like, even Out of Range has got this kind of, like, this thing where, like, as you peel back more layers, there is more puzzle to see. And I feel like life is like that. The more we try to understand it, the more mysteries pop up in their place. We will never solve them all. We're not even meant to, I don't think. The idea is to live the best life that you can based on those teachings, based on those lessons, based on the pursuit of answers. But sometimes you don't always want an answer. Sometimes the pursuit is noble enough on its own. Along the shore, the cloud waves break. The twin suns sink. The shadows lengthen. Well, Beep, I hate to upstage you, but it looks like someone else has been writing some poetry. And discarding it on the beach. The question is, which way do I want to go? Because I can see some papers over here. So, let's try over here first, shall we? Maybe I've got to read them all. I don't know. Oh! Was that my 5 minutes? Did I literally waste my 5 minutes just talking? That's fantastic. No, let me back. Let me do another 5 minutes. Wait, where the fuck am I? It's just lawyer, okay. Okay, cool. But what I don't like about that, every time we go to one of those vision quests, right? When we get back in control, we're in a completely different place. With completely different, like... What is going on? Like, did they even expect me to walk backwards after that happened? Where am I right now? This looks like a morgue. Rusted surgical tools. They're not much use to me. I'm not going to get the answers. Talking about mysteries and chasing the answers. Maybe I'm not going to get them all. Which is fine. Lifeless replica bodies are lying on the slabs. Yes, they are. As long as they stay on the slabs, they're fine. Picked up repair spray. Let's go this way, shall we? When it sends you in a certain direction, I always like to turn around and go back the other way. And sometimes devs reward that. Offerings. And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. That's how I play games too. Well, we've already ascertained, Beat, that we are the same person. Pick up auto injector. I've got loads of these. I've not used any. Well, no, I think I used one. Oh, what is this? Sand for placing offerings. Oh, so I need the spice. I need holy spice. Ancestral tablets lined up against the wall. The names are illegible due to where. Okay. Is that it? Is that all? You're playing this very differently than I did. I used a controller and I probably ran everywhere. A mistake. I'm using a controller and I'm running everywhere. We are the same person. But I've got button to run rather than run as default, so I don't know if you can switch it in the menu. Actually, I never even bothered to look. I don't mind holding, like when you're a speedrunner, it's a bit different, but like first time through, I don't mind holding down run. I thought you were on keyboard and mouse. It might be because sometimes like if I move my mouse, the cursor appears on screen. So it's almost like if you wake the mouse up, like sometimes it looks like I'm using a mouse, but I'm not. Like now it's disappeared because I'm back on the controller, but sometimes if I wait for a minute, it switches between the two. Was that something? I thought I saw something I missed there. I think it's a light. Oh no, it is. It's a door. Let's go this way. Is this like... This looks like a prison. Right, no space. Great. Ugh, no map. Great. I could stand to heal, couldn't I? I think blue is like good health. Alright. There we go. But that still doesn't open up a slot, like at all. And the other problem is, like, I want to be able to mix that patch with one of my repair sprays to make a better repair spray, but you can't, like, do that in the menu unless you can pick it up. Right, this is a open door. This is a locked door. But it unlocks from the other side, so we don't need a key for it. This is a keypad. Do I dare press random numbers? Oh, should we, like, try the pattern on our photograph? Did I ended up dumping the photograph, right? I must have. Yeah, it's not with me. I remember oh, what was the pattern on the photograph? It was like a backwards... What was it? It was like a dish shape. But I don't think that's it. Thought something happened then. I thought it was in trouble. I shouldn't just be pressing random boxes. Let's just turn them all on. Let's make the Silent Hill 2 end save point. Yeah, what do you think of that? Right. Well, we're obviously going to leave that alone for now. We're going to go this way. Great. More stuff I can't pick up. Fantastic. What is the tap on the ground again? That's it. There we go. Right. Now reload. Maybe that will have made a slot available. No. What is this? Large wooden doll. Right, so that's a key item. Well, there's got to be a save point room down here somewhere then. I don't want to jump down a hole because I won't make it back up. Warnings. This place. Here. Nothing valued is here. What is was dangerous and repulsive. Message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time, as it was, is to the body, and form of the danger is disturb this place, shunned and left uninhabited. When within is killed, a path will open here. So when something is killed, something within is killed. If there's references you don't get, would you like me to let you know? I mean, so long as it doesn't ruin the plot or anything. If it's just like a throwaway reference that is like an Easter egg that has no real kind of attachments, then yeah, feel free. I love that kind of stuff. But obviously, if you feel like it kind of steps on the toes of the plot or something, then refrain. Right, I have no room in my inventory at all. I need to find a item box. Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box. Right, let's go this way and see if we can find a, Oh. Right, so the room I walked into was a dead end. Right, okay. And there are some dead bodies in here. Fantastic. So I have to jump down the hole, because that's the only place I can go right now. I'll go this way. Wait, I went this way, and went to its natural conclusion. So let me go this way. Yeah, it's not puzzles or anything, but that's the long-term nuclear waste warning message. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so we're throwing nuclear into the mix as well. Interesting indeed. Oh, I can go back up. Alright, fine. Since so many holes that I've jumped down, it's like, I didn't know if it was one way or not. Oh god. Could you not, please? Oh, I'm just gonna go to the door. Fuck it. Uh-oh! This is cool. They've got their own Sarlacc pit. Do I want to drop down? No, I do not want to drop down there. No space. It unlocks from the other side. Do we got a map here? No, we haven't got a map here either. What's really weird is, like, it says no map data available. But I'm pretty sure we were making our own map before. When we were walking through rooms, it's like when I checked the door appeared on the map. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, why can't we just make our own map of here? Very interesting. Ooh. What's this? There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. Right. Okay. So this is probably going to give us our code for the door. We probably need to put something here next to the microphone. Maybe that wooden doll thing. Wedding ring. Pick up respect. Yeah, I guess so. No space to carry Nitro Express ammo. Holy shit, that stuff looks amazing. 16mm. Anti-Panzer. Wow. Also, this is very cool. Very Silent Hill-y. Love the light. Look at the light work on the ground underneath. That's fantastic. And this game just oozes style. It's fantastic looking. But I've now reached a dead end, and I don't have the means to pick stuff up. I think I'd have to waste all of my ammo. Or I can jump in here. Yeah, we haven't quite reached dead end status yet, but pretty much I'd have to jump down here again. Can't go that way, and that's the way we came. Fuck it. There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Drop down? Sure. Oh, that's gnarly.
What is he doing?
Whoa.
He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to believe that his inventory is full. Oh god, this is bad news. How are you? You alright? Oh. Oh, that hurts. Ow. Whoa. I need to heal. I haven't got much shotgun ammo left. In fact, I can reload. No. All I can do is, Oh, nitro rounds. Can I put them in my shotgun? I can't put them in my shotgun. I can pick them up. Fuck it. Am I like sock locked? Can't do anything. I haven't got any ammo. Yeah, could you shoot it, please? Thank you. The other robot shot it for me.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you. Oh, no. I guess, the recoil is a bitch on those things. I guess. Oh. You still alright? She won't wake up. I think she is alright, actually. The rifle Issa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Can I take it? I'd rather not take any of her belongings without permission. Shit. But I saved her life. She owes me. Right. Wait, how can I pick so much stuff up? I guess I used a lot of stuff in the fight. Right, okay. Dump the thermite. Dump the shotgun for... Well, no, actually. Leave the shotgun back, because... you have to use the stick on this, you can't use the D-pad, which is really, really weird. Why wouldn't you...
Not enough cash, stranger.
There we go. Not enough cash, stranger. Thank you. Right. If we go back to the shotgun, now it is letting me use the D-pad. Fantastic. We can put shotgun ammo straight into the shotgun, I think. I thought we could reload the gun from this menu. I must be wrong. Anyway, we'll reload the gun. Right. Then we will dump that for now. And this. We'll take out the pistol. When you save the game, check where you are. Okay, don't worry, I'm about to save the game in a second. So I'll take a look. Right, flare shells. They can also... Right, they're used with the flare gun. I still have this Eternity plate, by the way. Presumably that will come into play later at some point. Get rid of the thermite. Honestly, just take the pistol in case I need something with me. That seems more than sufficient for now. Still no map data. Right. So, excavation mining station. Yeah, we're about to save over that. Right, let's find out where we are then. Nowhere within. Fantastic. No, I won't. Because I just saved previously. We're in nowhere. Nice. It's, I was going to say, slightly different nowhere from Silent Hill, but to be honest, it looked vaguely like this. It's fairly accurate. Oh, wow. We have a new... Wait a second. Wait a second. Garlips' brain is putting something together. I don't know if it's correct or not. The icon for this game is the try. It's like a try symbol. It's got like... It's a triangle, essentially. But it's like... It's got the shooting off path things. It looks like this. And we found a door a minute ago that looked like that with that symbol on it. And now we've got a door with a 5-point shape on it. And we're talking about cycles. Okay, I have therapy, so I'll be looking for a bit. Enjoy this part. This is where I was waiting for you to get because you said it wasn't that scary. Oh, good. No. Have a good session. Have a good day. I will catch up with you later on. But yeah, it's already giving me things to think about. Because I feel like, were we on the 3rd cycle? Now we're on the 5th cycle? It could be. It could just be that different doors have different icons. Who knows? Cool. Yeah, I will be streaming for quite a while today as well. Fairly late for me. At least another 5 hours, I would say. Or 4 to 5 hours. Right. Okay. So, wait, there's no way out of this... Is there no way out of this room? I only counted... There are 2 doors in here. One is locked with a panel. Oh, right, we can go that way. Do you reckon... Should I try and set that thing on fire? So it doesn't come back? Do you reckon it might come back? I doubt it, but you know what? I'm not using my thermite sticks anyway. So I might as well. Right, so equip. And then LB. What do you mean, no use? I thought I had to, like, burn them. I guess I can't burn it then. Alright. It was worth a shot. I'll take one with me. Whoa. That one's got a long nose. Goodbye. Right, I need to put my torch on. Oh, we got a stun prod. Okay. Bye. Well, I set one on fire. Hooray for me! Okay. The music and the music. I say the music. The sound effects are fantastic. Nice. I'll take some of them. What have I got with me? Oh, I'm already at 6 slots again. Happens so quickly. I can't throw away either. Alright. Let's go back to the item box, because we are quite close to it. Is there anything I can live without? Well, first off, right, okay, let's dump the stun rod. Then we'll put a repair spray over there. Then we'll combine these. The repair spray plus. We'll store the flares shells. Okay, and that'll do for now. Is that worth a save? Nah. We'll be fine. Come on then. Come on. I need to kite you around this box. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, wait, are we back on that other floor now? Oh, now we have 2 repair spray pluses. That's great, because they don't take up 2 slots. They share a slot, I think. So, do they? Yes. Fantastic. Right. Let's go this way. Ah, we unlocked the door. Right, fantastic. I know where I am now. Right, what else couldn't I pick up? Really? Already? Right, we're gonna go dump this stuff back in the case. I know it sucks I keep going backwards and forwards to the case, but 6 items is not a lot of inventory space at all. Ow! I thought I kind of had some iframes when I came into a room. I don't think that's the case anymore. Right, so dump the revolver ammo. Dump the stun prod. Keep the heal. Keep the pistol and the pistol ammo. Right, we will save now. Now we can go and find that other stuff that was upstairs. There was a wedding ring. There was a... What was it? A wooden doll? Yeah, I think it was a wooden doll. Oh! Should have waited a bit longer. Cheeky. It's kind of annoying that we can't make a map. Because I know it's nowhere. You're not supposed to have a map of nowhere. I get it. But, some people use the map because it really helps them visualize the level layout, myself included. So, I'm not saying it's ableist to not include it, but it's if you've got maps in the rest of your game, like, I get it. You're probably just going to... You want to unseat the player. You want to make them kind of like, oh, we're in Act 2. This is, everything's turned up now. You ain't got a map. And, all that kind of jazz. But still, I think you should have a map. Especially if people have been like... We were making our own map. It's not like we found a map that gave us the floor plan. We were making the map as we went along. But hey-ho. Can only complain about it for so long. So wait, we've been up here. It says it needs offerings, but there's nothing there for me to use. If I go this way, which is the way we came from, we've got a panel there. We've got this door. Right, so here's the doll. Yes, large wooden doll. And then I think... No, we went this way. Oh, I've never been this way. Have I? I don't think so. Oh, there's me spices. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity. And each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too, until only flesh remains. Interesting. I like that idea of as someone turns over in their sleep, the dream just gets scrambled. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe that's what's happening whenever we go somewhere else. That's like the dream changing. Ooh. I'm starting to get those big ideas in my head. I like it. Oh, right. Okay, so I completely missed this room because I was running. I was under duress. Ah, right. Okay. So, let's use the item box, shall we? Honestly, I've got 10 bullets in my gun. That should be fine. Right, bottle doll. This is another keypad. Oh, this has got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not like cycles. It just must mean that, you know, there's a 3-door, a 5-door, and a 6-door. What does this say? Leave. Leave this place. Nice. Is this a clue? Is this a clue? That's a 5-letter word, a 4-letter word, and a 5-letter word. Right, so there's no 6-letter word. Dump this off. No. Press up accident. Save. So I wonder how much I missed by going the way I did down that elevator. I hope I didn't miss too much stuff. Some people fear for the upcoming Silent Hill 2 remake due to a description of made for modern audiences, and I don't blame them. I mean, I understand the apprehension. I do. Don't get me wrong. It could turn out really poor, and we don't want that to happen because we love Silent Hill. We love Silent Hill 2. There is a key for that door. Okay. So I understand it. We're apprehensive. We're worried. We want it to do well. And when we hear things that go against that, of course, we're going to fear the worst. We are I think most people are positive, like inherently positive, but like as a society we kind of skew slightly pessimistic. I think ultimately we will not know until it comes out, so there's no point worrying about it until then. If it comes out and it's shit, hey, guess what? The original still exists, so we don't have to worry about that either. The original isn't going anywhere. Hopefully, we could at the very least make the original like more accessible on modern platforms. That would be great. If Konami could maybe pull their finger out and do that, that would be fantastic. But from what I've heard about the remake, okay, I've heard that not only is Masahiro Ito involved, but also Akira Yamaoka. They've been involved in the process, okay? So it's not like they are seeing what's being produced. So my hope is that those two creative forces alone, they're not the entirety of the creative forces behind Silent Hill 2. Sato, I think Sato doesn't get talked about enough. He was in the making of Sato, and he was explaining how he animated the cutscenes and the human emotions and stuff. I think Sato is also an artist, and I really wish he was also involved. Apparently, I think he works for someone else now. I want to say it's like Disney or something. No, not Disney. But like, he works somewhere you wouldn't expect him to. Maybe even Nintendo. It might be Nintendo. But point is, right, I think that with those two creative controls in place to keep the dev team for the remake honest. Oh no, the mouse got him. Yeah, I don't know why I said Disney. I think it's Nintendo, but I'm not sure. With those creative forces in place, hopefully keeping the remake honest, I'm hoping that we will get. I don't think we're going to get a Resident Evil 2 2019 situation where like it's perfect. Because honestly, Resident Evil 2 2019, I have very few complaints. The only thing I think that sucks was the DLC. We could have had better DLC, but that's it. Main game, pretty much good, perfect. Couldn't really change much. RE2 remake was poggers, exactly. So do I think it's going to be on the level of RE2 2019? Probably not. But I will settle for an 8 out of 10. Like I would say Resident Evil 2 remake is a 9 to a 10 out of 10, depending on how much you like Resident Evil, and it did a really good job. Like, let me put it this way, right? Let me put it this way to you. What was it you said? Made for modern audiences. Resident Evil 2 remake. Resident Evil 4 remake. Literally, the first thing I would say about those remakes is that they are made for modern audiences. They're taking an old thing and they are repackaging it, repurposing it, reimagining it for a modern audience. So when someone says that about Silent Hill, I'm not worried inherently, because that's exactly what Capcom did with their remakes. And clearly Konami took one look at those remakes and have said, we should do that with Silent Hill, right? They've even started with Silent Hill 2, much like Resident Evil did, because they'd already remade one. Forgetting about that because it was a long time ago, but they just skipped, considering that remake 1 was in like what, 2001? When was, or 2002 when remake came out? It's a long time ago, so they could have just started with one. Capcom could have gone, we're going to start with one remake and we're going to do a remake of the remake, but they didn't. They went to 2, and I think Konami are doing a similar thing. They're like, let's start with 2 because 2 is the greatest hit. It's our number 1 smash, and then we will maybe think about doing 1 and 3. That's my hope. And if 2 does well, I really hope they do 1 and 3. 1 really would gain the most from being remade, I think, because it's going further back, the original. But I mean, ultimately, I don't mind them repackaging it for a modern audience. That's fine. That's what I would expect them to do from a remake. So the fact that the internet like reads that and goes, I understand where you're coming from. I'm not belittling you, but I am saying that's literally the purpose of a remake. So don't worry just yet. Okay? Worry when it comes out, and if it's shit then, it's shit. Doug Bowser got him. Black screen on Konami chat. Oh, hang on. Can't wait to look at you on RE4 remake parrying chainsaws. Well, I mean, the original Resident Evil 4 has got a knife fight where, like, you know, you're like, you put your knife in. Do you put your knife in the chainsaw, or is that a new thing? Did you do that in the original? I can't remember. Anyway, point is, like, Resident Evil 4 was always over the top stupid action game, right? Okay? It had some creepiness, but it was a horror action game. The first of its kind, gave birth to basically a genre that Dead Space, Shadows of the Damned, like 100 other things copied. In the OG, it wasn't possible, right? Okay, so that is a new thing. Yeah, chainsaw parrying is a bit dumb. Okay, it just is. But I understand they probably don't want a one-hit kill chainsaw, even though chainsaws are pretty much one-hit kill in real life. Dead Space remake with Adam Sandler. See, yeah, the memes are strong. Like, I'm excited about Dead Space remake. I'm excited about Silent Hill 2 remake. And I will be until they arrive. And then if they're not good, they're not good. I think it's important, if we can, to be optimistic and supportive of the Silent Hill 2 remake, especially because we want this new Silent Hill stuff to come out. We want it to be good, don't we? Don't we want new good Silent Hill games? That's the point. So, anyway, I've got an old wedding ring till death do us part. I've got a small bottle filled with a clear liquid. The contents smell sharply of ammonia. A large, hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. It's empty inside. Let me see. Let me take a look. It's got a hexagonal base. I've heard these nesting dolls are a popular children's toy on Rotfront. Press X to mourn Mary. This looks like a BB unit. This looks like BB-8. If BB-8 was involved in some kind of horrendous fire. It's a dead BB unit. What you want with that? Anyway. So, are these the things I have to sacrifice at that altar? Possibly. Also, maybe I need to do something with this microphone. Let's do the altar first, because definitely some of this stuff has to be sacrifices for that altar. So, that should hopefully give us an idea of where we're going and what we're doing. Wait, was this the save room? No, this was not the save room. Right. See, I'm already struggling with the fact that there is no map. So, we're going this way. Press X to mourn Mary. Press X to Mother Mary. Press X to pillow. Do I need to save? Did I not just save? I won't regret it. What is my health looking like? It's fine. But I tell you what we could do. We could dump these high-grade shot things off in here. Where are they? There it is. And we could take the repair patch and use it. There we go. Right, back to the altar room, which, if I remember correctly, is this way? Nope. Right, it's back up the hole then. That's right, it's this way. That's it. And then up here. Right, so what does this say exactly? And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Right, I don't have a light. I do have a light. But, right, a small cup filled with sand for placing offerings inside stands in front of the ancestral shrine. So, like, why can't I put an item on it? It's a bit weird that it doesn't ask me to put an item in. Can I do this? Can't use it here. Can't use it here. Can't use it here. Wow, okay. I felt that was one of the few givens I had right now. It's like, yes, these things definitely go here. I guess not. Oh, can we learn something about the Redding Wing? I haven't even looked at the Redding Wing. The Redding Wing? I haven't looked at the Redding Wing yet. Till death do us part. Is that what it says on the inside? Bis das der Tod und Schein. Yes, scheidet. Yeah, it's literally the Rammstein that was singing at the start of the episode from Du hast. Bis der Tod durchsteigt. Freien Zeit für allen Tagen. Nein. Nein. Did I even look at the little pot? Look at the little pot. Probably some sort of smelling salts. An inhalant, sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. Oh. Can we use that on the girl? Can we wake her up? Wait, where was she? Fuck. I can't remember now. Was she down the fleshy hole? I think, yeah, she was down the fleshy hole. Let's go down the fleshy hole. Okie dokie. It's around here somewhere. That's it. Right. Yes! Yes! I can still do puzzles. Wake up. It's you. Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. It's like there's a fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. I got a rifle. Shay at Arby's. Poor Issa. Do you know, I've never eaten at an Arby's. A large bore double-barreled hunting rifle fires armor-piercing 16mm Nitro Express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. What a beauty. Look at this. Fantastic. Right, we'll keep 2 shots just, you know, in case we need to teach someone a lesson. So now the question is, do I maybe try and do those items where the microphone was? Because they clearly don't go at the altar. Oh, this was also a combat arena, wasn't it? Is there anything else in here? I don't think there is, but I'm just going to have a quick poke around, make sure. Yeah, looks pretty empty to me. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Did I go this way? No. Okay, right. Pick up Regent's Ring. Yes. Okay. Regent's Ring. A ring cut from black marble. The phrase, "This too shall pass," is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Ah. That door is locked. Oh, wow. Okay. Grab this first, then. Right, no space. Great. Can I combine this? Oh. Tea Fairy. It has a hexagonal base. Hexagonal. I have found a six-sided shaped door, but I don't think this really gives me an idea of what squares to press on that. No, it doesn't really help, does it? I can't combine this with a ring. Right. We're going to have to leave that there. Wait. Is there not an item box near? Yeah, there is an item box nearby. Right, what we're going to do is we're just going to dump off everything. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm going to go get this stuff when I need it, which sucks, because it means backtracking, but that way, you know, when I get to the new rooms, I'm going to have room in my inventory. Cool. I'm going to have to do this. Just keep getting in my way. Can I look at anything else in here? No? Alright then. Right. I can walk through this stuff, but it hurts. So let's try not to do that. That's a repair spray. Oh, something bad's gonna happen when I pick that up. You just know it. Okay, we have a repair spray. Right, that is covered on all... No, it's not covered on all four sides. Fantastic. Pick up plate of flesh. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We are full of stuff again. Fantastic. Fantastic. We'll pop that. Also, we will grab this one as well. We will pop it. Right. Probably wasn't worth that, but okay. I like Scorched Earth. I like to pick up everything and use it, even if I don't need it. Right. I expect bad shit to happen when I pick this up. Rusted key. Alright. Why isn't the bad shit happening? I expected the bad shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad, but... Okay. Right, where do we think the rusted key goes? Oh, there was a door that needed a key. It's not this one. Where was it? Oh, I think I remember where it was. It's I think it's upstairs, but if not, we'll try in here first. Yeah, it's upstairs. There we go. Right. It's not this one. No. And it's this way. No, it's definitely not this way. It was back that other way with the red pools. It must have been that way. This is just a room. Nothing else in it now. So, down this hole. Yes, it was this room. This room's got the key door in it. So, what we'll do is we'll drop off some stuff first. And we will, we'll save too. It's been a hot minute. Right, fuck off. Yeah, no, I'm busy. I'm busy. Get through the door, please. Thank you. What is this? Ah! Pick up another wooden doll. Grenade shells. Whoa. Got another keypad. This with a 4 shape on it. So we've got a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. We've got doors with all of those on it now. But we only have access to 4 and 6 right now. I think. Because, yeah, the 3 and the 5 were upstairs. Oh no, maybe the 5 is down here too somewhere. Right. Okay, we're going to go back this way. What do we... Yeah, we're going to go straight to the item door. And combine these wooden dolls. Because I think we have to combine the wooden doll, right? That just seems kind of obvious. Grenade shells. Oh, they go in the flare gun. Okay, fantastic. We'll drop those off too. Right, so we want our other doll. I wonder if these combine. Maybe. Right, first let's do the dolls. There we go. A large hollow wooden doll that can be opened. It has a hexagonal base. The hollow doll is inside. Right, okay. So, let's inspect it. Yep. Nothing outwardly different, just some stars and triangles and stuff inside. Right. You cannot combine these. Right, okay. More stupid ideas later. What else can we do here? We've got the 2 rings. I mean, I could bring them with me. I'm going to go to that microphone now. So, ideally, I would want to have everything with me so I can just throw everything at it. And if none of it works, be puzzled as to what to do next. Right. So, where the fuck was the microphone? I think it's the door in here, but north. Right. This one, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Right, so. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. There's a strange device under the glass bell. It's hooked up to the microphone. I can't actually press any buttons. I feel like I should be playing a radio station, but I haven't seen anything about a radio station I should be looking at. It said leave. Please leave. Leave this place. That's not it. Yeah, that was just a very nice poem. Offerings. Again, not helpful. Right. I can put items here, so let's try putting an item here. Okay. Not that. So the question now remains, what do I do now? I must have all of the elements that I need because I've exhausted all of the doors available to me, I believe. Yeah, this one's... can't go this way. Unless there was somewhere else I could use the doll, maybe. Oh, she's gone now. This is my 5-sided shape. No idea. Right. We'll have another little bit of a poke around. Oh, maybe... did I try to use the rings as offerings? I can't remember. Maybe I could use... maybe I could use one of these as an offering. Maybe the wooden doll, now that it's complete, is an offering. That's also possible. Which was this way, I believe. Right, let's try the doll, shall we? Nope. And it's neither of the rings. Oh, look. Do you reckon these are, like... these almost look like numbers. Starting to reach the end of what I can feasibly suggest. Guess I have to hope for inspiration to strike. Yeah, nothing in there. Alright, let's take another look at this stuff. Oops. The death to his path. This too shall pass. Where does it say that? I don't see no inscription. We already looked at the doll. It has a hexagonal base. The hollow doll is inside. Yeah, so hexagonal base. Wait. I have some hexagonal bases. Not in here, I don't. Well done, Garlips. I have some hexagonal bases. I bet they don't work with this, but I have 2 hexagonal bases, actually. So let's take a look-see. Right. Dump those for now. I have flesh, and I have eternity. Oh, come on! Oh, I thought that was it then. I thought I had a flash of brilliance and I'd worked it out. Do I have any other items? Key items. Wedding ring, Regent's ring, eternity, flesh, plate of eternity, plate of flesh. I mean, I have tried. I mean, it's a 5-sided shape, so maybe 5 buttons need to be on. See, the problem is if I solved it right now, I wouldn't even know how I was solving it. It would be by accident. Sheer dumb luck. That wizard thing would say. Right. Incidentally, if I leave some lights, if I left the light on, and then I come back to it, will that stay on? It does. Right, okay. That implies that maybe we've got to have all of them correct. Because we can kind of keep them on a certain number. Wait a minute.
Good luck there, buddy!
Thank you, Aqua Aqua. I will get to the bottom of this eventually. I do have my eyeball module, but I don't think that's going to work. I can try putting it inside the doll, but I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, you can't combine it to begin with. So, what do I do next? What's a room I haven't been in much? There was one over here I've pretty only been to once, I think. Oh, this is where the... Wait, what? Did you see that? I didn't just imagine that. I moved. I teleported. I was over here and I appeared here. Fuck? I didn't just imagine that, did I? I don't feel like I did. That door is verboten. This was the room with the maze, right? Yeah. Did I miss anything in the maze, perhaps? I mean, I'm pretty sure these are fleshy walls on the other side of that, so there's no point trying to go through that. I can hear something. Was this playing last time I was in here? Now I'm questioning everything. I just don't know. I think there's anything there for me to find or use. That's the important thing. I need to keep trying to work on finding out where to go and what to do, what to use, and where to use it. If I'm supposed to work out what to do with those keypads from some kind of, like, some subtle environmental clue, so far it's going right over my head. So look, there are pools of blood in here, and there are other pools that have not got blood in. So I'm like, does some of them matter and some of them not? Like, is it a clue to the locks on the doors? There's no way to confirm that. This room. Again, I think I've got everything in here. I can't even look at the bed to put something on it. So I don't think that's it either. What was originally in here? Was this where one of the rings was? Or was it the doll? The wooden doll? I don't remember. I might have to look this up in a minute, which is a real shame, because I didn't want to have to do that. Have I been through... No, this door is locked. Broken, that's why. Can't go through there. I missed something in here, maybe? I've read that note. Yes, leave. And this was a keypad. Yep. Welcome in Fart Knock Life. Hello, I see you're in hell. How's it going so far? I'm enjoying it. It's a good game. I'm just stuck right now. I'm not sure how to proceed, is the honest truth for you. Because I feel like I've picked up every item that I can in this area. Have I actually been up here? Yeah, that's where I came down that way. I got fairly stuck in this bit as well. Oh, I'm glad it's not just me. But also retroactively, sorry for your being stuck. Right, I've been in here before. Yes, I have. That door you can't use. And here's another fucking keypad. So many. I just don't know. I'm reaching the point where I might need to look it up, and I don't want to do that. But I think I might have to. Right. What was in that door again? I can't remember. This door unlocks from the other side. This one's broken. So is this one... Is this the microphone room? Yeah, this is the microphone room. I'm supposed to do something with this. An old-fashioned microphone. There's a strange device under the glass belt. It's hooked up to the microphone. But I can't press any of these buttons. It won't let me. And I can't use any items here. I tried using everything. I kind of want to put something on the radio here. But the problem is I don't even have any clues as to what... if there's any radio to tune to and what would be on the radio. I could just randomly scan for a signal. I mean, like, the signal's bouncing like crazy, but... nothing worth actually listening to. Like, the sine wave is changing. Would you like a small hint? I would love one. I would absolutely love one. So I've got... before you do, let me just tell you. I've got two bits of a wooden doll. I put them together to make one wooden doll. I have 2 rings. And that's about it. And I've explored everywhere down here. I can't find anything else. You can tune the radio without being in this screen. Oh, right, you can? Oh! Thank you. So I was so close to getting it myself. I just... welcome in, Tara Tanaka. What is up, Gaga? Well, it sounds like I've just found my next solution. So, right, what shape is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have an 8 shape yet. But this is, that's the 6 shape. Is a plus sign. Let's keep going. So this is the quad shape. No, this is the 5 one. Right, so hang on. I'm gonna... Where's my... I had a piece of paper last week. Where did that go? This is the kind of game you need to make notes for. Right, so 6 shape. That was like a plus sign. 5 shape. That is like a da 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 da. So then the 4 shape. Here we go. 4 shape. Is a da 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 shape. Yeah, I like they gave you an item to record pictures of things, but I dislike that it took an inventory spot to use it. I wound up just taking notes on paper instead. Yeah, I have used the camera once. It was the astrolabe puzzle. I was like, I bet I can take a picture of this astrolabe. So I took the camera and I took a picture and I was like, yes. So I could move that panel later with the revolvey switch thing. Anyway, yeah, the camera would have been great here too. But, so, hang on. Even though I've only got I've got access to 3 as well, don't I? Yeah, 3 door. Is da 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 da. Can I get the codes for 2 and 1 when I'm here? 2 is infinity. Do. Right, that's just infinity. Right, let's see if we can go past 6. Yeah, there was an 8 shape, wasn't there? That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. So this is a 7 or an 8, isn't it? It's probably a 7, given that they're going up in number. And that's down, dum. That's the Big Dipper. We go higher than 7? No, that's maxed out. Right, thank you for that hint, Bartnock. You saved the day. Which is no small feat, so thank you very much. Right, turn off the radio for a minute. Okie dokie, right. Now we have options. So, what is the nearest door to here? No, it isn't this one. It's the other way. Right. Come on then. Come on, you enemies. Come on. Right. Gonna go this way. Was this the, this is the 4. So 4 is... I was actually quite close. It's this shape. Oh, we got another labyrinth of cobwebs, aka super tensile strings that will completely cut us in half. Right, can't go that way, so we'll go this way. Ooh, almost. Oh, fuck off! I'm busy right now, doing a puzzle. Oh, fuck off! I'm busy right now, doing a puzzle. Ow. Do you guys get fucked up if you walk into the cables, or is it just me? This whole game a puzzle. Yeah, pretty much. In a good way, though. Right. I think I'm right next to the item box. If I can just get to the item box. Depends on where they spawn when I come in here. Right, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Right. Have I got any repair patches in here? No, actually. Right. First off, dump the hexagonal of sacrifice. We will dump the... Well, no, we'll keep the repair spray, and we will pick up a repair spray class. Boom. And we will use the repair spray plus first, and then we will use this. Almost blue, not quite. Right. So now I know roughly where else I can go. Oh, there's another door in here. Fantastic. Right, so let's save. So, what number door is this one? This is the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pointed star. But it must be 7 pieces it's made out of. Right, anyway, this was the Big Dipper. Fantastic. Oh dear, this looks very precarious. Enemies come out of those. Have I not got a weapon equipped? Fuck. Yeah, let me alone. Let me alone. Bye-bye. Right. What do we got in here? The Empress's hand. Oh, fuck. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Right. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. Right, so the first thing is a crown, then nothing, then the wedding ring, presumably, and then it says she took her own life. That might be the black ring that I found. I love that level transition so much, just going up to leave and starting face down, and then the other way on the other end adds... Yeah. It's very disorientating, isn't it? I mean, aside from the fact that they took away our ability to map, which is annoying, but I understand why they've done it. It's to unsettle you as a player and make you confused and throw you around the place. But yeah, they've also been doing that quite a lot in Nowhere, which is what they've called this section of the game. You enter in from one side, and you come in facing the same side, and it's like, that's not really possible. Like, well, it is possible, but the way that they choose which way to orient the room, yeah, you're right, it absolutely disorientates you and feels wrong. I entered from the south. It just feels weird. Doesn't feel linear. Doesn't feel like it should track. Right. Oh, hello. Hi. Right, so, okay. So the first ring is a crown. The second ring is nothing. The third ring is wedding. And then the fourth ring is the black ring, I think. So I think we're missing a ring. Right, we'll leave that alone for now. We need to come back here with 3 rings, and I've got 2 of them. Hey, when stuff spawns, like, completely in your way. You can't do anything about it. Right, okay. So we're not going back there until we've got 3 rings. We have done 7-sided shape. We have done the The 4-sided shape? Yeah. So we still have 3, 5, and 6. And also presumably maybe infinity as well. I don't know if infinity is actually a door that we'll find. It might be. Do I need to heal? Nah, I'm alright. I should have got a different weapon. But there's not much I can do about that right now. Love my new mouse. It's vertical. Oh, wow. I've only used a vertical mouse once. Mrs. Garlips has one from our old work that she still has. They're incredible, aren't they? They are fun. How are you getting on with it? This is the 3-sided shape. So we actually want this shape. There we go. Very easy on the wrist. Lovely, that's what we want to hear. That RSI, that carpal tunnel, it's all you want to avoid it as much as possible. No. Please don't bite me. Right, there are definitely monsters in here. Oh, fucking hell. Let me through, please. Fine. 203. 203 what? 203. Where best do? I'm just in a bad place right now. Oh god. Two bits in a bad place. Oh, hello. Oh, here's where my plates go. Interesting. This mirrors that other door we had before. With the card key. The card keys went in here. What? What did I do? What did I do? Garlips is going to make an apology video. Why? What did I do? You need to let me know. Right, where is this? Oh, right, I know where we are. Oh, because I'm in a bad place right now. Oh, I get what you... Right, I'm on the same page now. I understand, yeah. I was in a bad place. Money was just resting in my account. Oh, fucking hell. Right, anyway. Okay. Cool. Let's heal, because that noise is very annoying. We're also going to get rid of the rifle. We're going to take the revolver. We're going to get rid of the pistol ammo. We're going to take the revolver ammo. What else can we do? We could take the rings with... No. Because we're still missing a ring, by my count, anyway. And we used the 3 door. So there's still a 5 door and a 6 door. So let's see if I can get those. There was a door in the room where I left that girl before she disappeared. So I should probably go and look in that room. Did I go in? Is this the room with the... Yeah. Right. I'm just getting confused about where the hell I am. The usual. You know. Right. Why have I... Oh, because I unequipped my torch, didn't I? Oh, no, it's back. Okay. Right. Yep, so before we go that way, let's go this way. The Garlips special, where am I? Yep, where am I? What am I doing? It reminded me of the Resident Evil 2 intro. The trucker guy goes, "That guy's a maniac! Why'd he bite me? Why'd he bite me?" Just like that. Who am I? What am I doing here? Who are you? Why'd he bite me? So actually, no, wait, I want to go down that ladder, don't I? It was a ladder? Yeah, it was a ladder. Yes, we want to go this way. Right, okay. Yes, right, here it is. So there's a door over here with a number on it. And this is a save point as well, so we'll save. So, this is either 5 or 6. Oops. Oh, I'm going to equip my gun. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? This is the 5, which is it's this shape. There we go. What we got in here then? Oh, God. A Battle Angel? Is that Alita? It kind of. Oh, you forgot. Just before all that other stuff. Did you ask what this game's about? I think you did, didn't you? Sorry, Tarataka. So basically, we are playing as... I think we're some form of android. We're called a replica. But we keep having this dream about, like, previous lives. We're not sure exactly what's going on. Can I not please grab that? So we're kind of like on... We woke up on this planet, and our human partner seemed to have disappeared. And I think we were supposed to be looking for them. And since then, a whole bunch of weird, dreamy stuff has happened. This outpost that we're on seems to be like all of the androids or the robots that live here are kind of like going a bit whoo-hoo, like losing the plot a little bit. And I'm not sure why or what's happening, and we keep trying to get out of this nightmare, but we keep sinking deeper and deeper into it the further we go. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much what's going on. I have some sweet guns as well. Always helps. What the fuck is this? Alright, hang on. First off, do I have an item slot? No, I don't even have an item slot, so I can't pick this up. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Balls. Can I do anything else in here? Right, no, I can't climb up there. Can't go round. What? Strange room. Alright, so what we're going to do then is we're going to... Let me go back this way. We're going to dump some stuff off. We have a repair patch. I'll probably use that in a second. Rifle ammo. We'll drop the doll off too, because until we know where the doll goes, there's no point. Right. Use that. Let's go get that plate. Oh, nice. It was a spur of the moment kind of thing. Oh. I reckon if I take this, something bad is going to happen to me. But I have a doll that is the right shape and the right weight, right? So this is an old switcheroo. This is the broken shotgun all over again. You like my synopsis? Thank you, Pete. I try. Because the whole thing has been talking about cycles, about dreams. It feels like every time, like there was this one note that said, every time the dreamer tosses and turns in their sleep, the dream like changes and warps. And I feel like we're in a nightmare, and every time the dreamer like shifts in their sleep, everything, we lose our grasp on what the fuck's going on, and everything gets a bit worse. I don't know if that's what the plot is all about, but those are the kind of the themes I'm sensing, I'm picking up on. Right, let's dump the pistol ammo. See, I love these kinds of games because I'll sit there and I'll say something like, yes, actually, the nature of reality is breaking down and we're living inside a dying dream right now. And then I'll go, yep, 6 bullets in my gun, let's go. Am I real? Well, I'm real enough to hold this fucking gun and walk around with it. It's good enough for me. The idea of a game is really hashed out. Oh, this idea of a game is really hashed out. You mean as in, like, done to death? I mean, it's doing it in a very interesting and unique way for me. I mean, I think the approach in terms of design and aesthetic really helps set it apart from everything else. But yeah, I played a dime a dozen, bad indie games. No offense to like indie games, but I have played some bad ones. And, that kind of go for the real low-hanging fruit of, oh, you've done bad thing in past, you're a bad man, etc, etc. Anyway, there we go. Is that the right way? It looks like the right way to me. I'm gonna try and leave. Oh. Okay. Right. Right, it's not heavy enough. I need something heavier. I need to put something inside my doll to make it heavier. Alright. Mary, is that you? No, you're Maria. Yeah, but even Silent... Was Silent Hill 2 the first to kind of game to do, like, real deep thinking stuff like that? I mean, it was one of the first. But it's these are universal concepts. You could use them 100 times in 100 different ways. It doesn't automatically dictate that the story will be trash or not good or played out or hackneyed. It all depends on whose hands it's in and how they're handling it. So we've got 3 plates. We've got 2 rings. 2 rings is not enough to do the ring puzzle. I've got 1 door left that I haven't opened yet. That was the 5 door. So I need to go find the 6th door. Where was... Oh, I know where the 6th door was. Right, so let's go do the 6th door. And the reason why is because maybe that will give us the final things that we need. I get a feeling. So I think over here there was 1 more numerical pad door. Was it in here? It's not this one. Nope, it's not this one. It's not this way. There was 1 more door, but I can't... It's a 6th door. It's the one with the 6 shape on it. Now, where the hell was that? If I just go steady, slowly, I'll find it. I'm real enough to hold this gun. That's, wow. Thank you for clipping that. That's fantastic. I love the juxtaposition of those 2 things. Like, what is real? Also, these bullets are real. They work. Thank you. Where is this other door? What was this way? Right, it's not in here. I can cross that off. Right, it's going to be down this hole then. Is it this way? No. Right, this is an item room. This was another one of those mazes, I think. No, this is where we go for the ring puzzle. And I think we're still missing a ring from the ring puzzle. So... we'll try opposite. But I think I've opened this door. Yeah, that one's open. Yeah. Yeah, this was the other maze, and I think we got everything we need in there. So it must be this way. Let's go this way. No, that's the microphone room, and I think we're pretty much done with that one. This door is broken. This way. Oh, right. Okay. Yes, maybe. Because I ran through here because I was wounded. So maybe what I need is in here. Oh god, that's right. 159. There we go. Come on. Oof. Okay, right. Fantastic. So, what have we got in here? Pick up incense. Oh, I need to burn that. I'll do that in a minute. What's this? Grenade shells. No, not yet. Let me check my inventory. We've got 4 items. Incense and thingy would make up the rest. So, let's take this first. I think I need to heal. Yeah, let's just burn that. Then we can take this. We can take this. And we can read this. Alina's diary. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Alina. Yes, I think these androids, these replicas, they're built on pre-existing memories of a person. And I think maybe it's kind of like a Turing test thing. Not Turing test. What's the phrase I'm looking for? I can't remember what it is, but there's like Westworld season 2 was a hot garbage fire. But there was one redeeming episode in Westworld season 2, and it was about this guy who knew he was going to die, and he was a billionaire, and so he invested in the technology for them to make androids, and they did a brain copy of him, so that when he died, they could put the brain copy into an android, and they could keep doing this, putting his brain copy into an android over and over again until eventually that android was successful, was like, I am me, but I am also an android, and that's cool. But the problem is, like, every time they would put it into his head, he would it would start to break down, because he would be like, I'm me, but I'm also not me. I'm a copy of me, and start to go mad. And it was a very good episode, because it showed this kind of unraveling, and the fact that, the android could not square with the fact that it was not the guy that he thought he was. He was just the brain copy, right? Don't even get me started on brain copies. I don't want to go into Soma today. But yeah, so that was a really interesting concept. And this feels kind of like that, where you've got these replicas based on people's, a brain copy or whatever. They called it a persona, right? They I think they literally used the word persona. I think we're dealing with androids that are realizing they're not who they think they are, or having this weird blurring of the two personalities thing going on. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Let's see how it progresses. Also, we can't go that way. But that's okay. We've got incense now, which I think that's what we need to do for the offering, right? Oh god, I remember where the offering is. It's fucking miles away. Right. So, what have I got on me? Not a lot, actually. you reckon 5 revolver shots could down this thing? I don't think so. Also, this is a spray plus. Right. My aiming is not good. My aiming is not so good. Oh, I didn't see those comments from Taro a bit back. I was just thinking that. Aren't you in deep sleep when you dream? So movement would very liminally cause the brains so out of it, right? Yeah, I think that the note said, you know, when the dreamer moves during their sleep or rolls over, you know, that could be the start of one dream and the beginning of another. And if you are some kind of persona or character that lives inside that dream, we live inside a dream, which is like a literal quote from Twin Peaks season 3. You know, as that dream breaks down, what is that character's existence? You know, their entire reality is falling apart around them. It's corrupting. It's like a tape that's been recorded over too many times. Do you know what I mean? Without spoiling Twin Peaks season 3 for you, Twin Peaks season 3 ends like that, and I'm convinced it's a dream. Well, I mean, even David Lynch has a character that literally goes, "We are the dreamer. We live inside the dream." Right? So, like, literally, it's black and white, 100% confirmed. Twin Peaks season 3 is a dream, right? But the dream keeps going. It reaches an ending, and then it keeps going. And, like, I don't know if you've ever been asleep and you have a dream, and then, I don't know, you wake up, and then you fall back asleep, and you go back into that dream. It's like your brain's trying to go back to the dream to finish it, but it's already finished. And it kind of like, it's like a repetition of the last dream, but, like, things are different and weird. I don't know if you've ever had that happen to you. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense if you haven't, but if you have, you understand exactly what that kind of feels like, and that's what Twin Peaks season 3 feels like for me. It's what this feels like too. We're inside someone's dream, and it's just getting progressively worse. It's cycling out into nothingness, breaking down on a kind of a molecular level, and that's why everything's rusty and fucked up and fleshy. Presumably. I don't know. I just love thinking about this kind of shit. It's very interesting. Right. So where the fuck do I need to go? Oh, right. Okay, I know where I need to go. The quickest way, actually, I think, is through the hole. And then we can go up the ladder. And then we will be back where we need to be. Let's drop some stuff off, actually. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, we've got the incense. Do we need something to light the incense with? I hope not. Right, up this ladder, and then I think the incense is... Where's that room? Is this... No, it's this way. Because you think, yeah, you're going to come in... You come in on the right, so you think you came in from the left, but you didn't. You leave on the left, come in on the left. Which is confusing. Right, here we are. Oh, it's already lit. Perfect. Aha! Pick up the plate of love. Oh, yeah. I got the plate of love. Right. Let's... Should we take all the plates that we've got and put them in the door? Because that might save some time later. Wait, is this... This is... No, we opened this door already. Oh, God, yeah, I remember this room. Right, okay. Yikes. Right, now I'm back here, with no need to be back here at all. Ow. Ow. Right, this is the plate room. got one with us, which is love. Let's take a look. Have I even taken a look at this door? Right. Okay. So love. Let's examine this. It's got like a triangle, hexagonal triangle. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Those screams remind me of the horror mazes we've done. And pooping. Thank you. Yeah, when the creatures go ah, it's scary. Right, so love goes here. Right, we're gonna go pick up some more plates and bring them back. Then we know what we're still missing. Where is the nearest item room? This is an item room? No, this is the microphone room. Here's the nearest item room. I'm building a nice mental map of this place. I still can't find the 6th door again though. I can't believe I haven't run into the 6th door again. Okay, right, so we've got plate of flesh, plate of sacrifice, plate of eternity. Maybe I should just go try use those rings on that puzzle, because even though I feel like I haven't got what I need. Maybe I do have what I need. Do you know what I mean? Alright, let's drop off those plates. I mean, I find all the creatures in this game creepy. And they do freak me out when they kind of like, you know, when I get swarmed by them. But I wouldn't necessarily call them like terrifying or anything. They're manageable. I can't. Oh right, I need to look at it first. Okay, so no, I need to look at it first. Come on. Here we go. Right, so we're missing 2. The plate of balance, and I'm not sure what the other plate is, or this might be the plate of balance, and this is the other plate that we're missing. So we need 2, and we've got the wooden doll, and we've got the rings. So in essence, we should be nearly done. But I found the 6-shaped door, and I need to find the 6-shaped door again, because it was the 6-shaped door. It's the only one I haven't been in. So I want to know where the hell I found it last time, because I need to get there again. And if I had a map, I could check. But, yo, I don't have a map. They're not really running after you. They do a bit. As long as you can get a decent head start on them, they won't catch you up. It's the problem is when they spawn in a place between you and where you need to go. That's when it sucks. Right, now, of course it's not in that other door. Is there a door that I've forgotten about that I'm overlooking because I just don't see it? Yeah, there's another door in here. Wait, no, that's the door I usually go through. So what about this door? Yes, it must be here. Right, I don't have any healing. Got at least one enemy in here. If I fire at one, they're all gonna come. But they're all gonna come anyway. There's the ring. That's the other ring I need. Fantastic. Right, okay, now I know what I'm doing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I made it. I did not deserve to make that, but I made it. Right, okay. Whew. Oh my god, the weather woman looks like she got thrown into a wind tunnel. Her hair is literally standing on end in every direction. She said it's going to be windy. Well, at least you know she isn't lying. No, this is the microphone room. I keep doing this. Right, so even though I can go to another save point nearby, I'm going to go to this one. And the reason why is because there are no enemies between me and this save point. So, I'm pretty safe, and I can take some time. I don't need 4. Right, Serpent Ring. Regent's Ring, Wedding Ring. So the Regent's Ring is actually the crown. Because Regent means king or monarch. Serpent Ring must be the suicide. A smooth ring made from green jade, fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. The Wedding Ring. Well, this says till death do us part. But it says wedding ring, so it's got to be the wedding ring, right? Anyway, right, point is, we know what order they go on her fingers, we think, anyway. Let's save. Now, where was the rings puzzle again? It's not this way, I think, is it? Is it this way? I think it is this way. No, this is the balance puzzle. Fuck's sake. Let's get out of here. We need to go... Try this way. No, wait, there was... No, that's a horror maze. That's one of the mazes with the wire. So it must be upstairs. Oh, better have some of my tea, otherwise I'll get cold. Good tea. Thank you. Right. I think... I want to say it's this way. No. How do you know yours is cold if you didn't already drink it? I know mine isn't cold because I just drank it. It's lukewarm. I think it's this door. Yeah, I think it's this door. Yep, it's this way. Right, so... Oh wow, I almost got past that. Right, here we go. Now, here's the note about the rings. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. So the longest day, longest finger, I'm guessing. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. And the cycle begins again. The serpent eating its tail. So, that means the longest finger is empty. And this one is the Regent's Ring. What? You are joking, right? Right, okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it put it on automatically for me. Oh, wait. No. Right, anyway. This would be the wedding ring, then. This would be the serpent ring. Yes. Oh, that's so creepy. Look at that. Love it. You know, if you're going to do that, lady, I'm going to take my rings back. I just want to keep watching it for a second, see if anything happens. No. But I can take another look at it. I'll have them rings back if it's all the same with you. Never mind then. So the only problem with this is, right, it means that I have now opened all of the number lock doors. But I'm still missing something to make my wooden thing heavy. Because my wooden doll is not heavy enough for me to obtain the whatchamacallit, the last plate that we need. Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've got a thing. I've got a small bottle, haven't I? No wait, I used that. Oh, I used that. I woke the other girl up with that. I don't have that anymore. Shit. I was like, wait a goddamn minute. I don't have that. The hollow doll is inside. The hollow doll is no good. It's not heavy enough. How do I make this heavy? How do I make it heavy? It's hollow. Yes. Yes, that's the problem. In a nutshell. We can put this plate in at least. Let's do that. Can't believe you're not rotating saves. What can I say? I like to live dangerously. I just didn't think about it. It's a bad practice. I shouldn't really be saving over saves, but oh well. Fill with sand? Yeah, but like the only place there's been sand, I already did the puzzle there. I put an incense stick there. Wait, yeah, no, not this way. This way. Yeah, it was in here. Yeah. So it says there's sand in there. If you take like a look at it, but I did the puzzles, so I can't do it anymore. Is there something I can do to this? It looks like it's missing a doll. So I'm still missing a doll. Where haven't I looked? Oh, do you know what? It could be that item that I ran past. There was one item that I ran past in that room. If we go pick it up at least, then we'll know for sure, right? So, let's go pick up that item. There's a chance it could be the last doll that we need. It's in here. It's that one over there. Right. Okay, here we go. Yep, there it is. It was that. Ow. Do not do that, please. Please don't do that. Ditherer. I am a ditherer. It's true. Right, that's what I needed. Right, okay, so. Combine this. This. There we go. Isn't he cute? Look at that. All snug in there. Right, okay. Do we reckon we're going to get a boss when we open this door? I feel like it's strongly... You know, it's usually strongly hinted that there's a boss coming whenever we open one of these doors. So... Mayhap it is, mayhap it ain't. You ain't gonna know till you find out. Right, so we'll take the repair spray. I have faith that there will be enough healing in the boss fight to heal or whatever. So we should take the flare gun and some of this explosive stuff. Explode instantly on impact. Yeah, let's take those. They sound good. Right, that we'll be using in the door. That will be using to get a plate that we put in the door. We'll use the repair spray now. We'll heal. Oop. I also need to equip the gun. It's got one... Has it got one flare shot in it? And I've got grenade shells as well. Okay. Right, I think it's this way. No. Where's the balance plate room thing? Oh, it's this way. It's this way. Fantastic. Right, okay. I'm going to take the plate. Now we're going to put the doll on. There we go. Oops. Right, so now I need to find my way back to the plate room. Where was that? Oh, I know where that is. Right. We should probably also save, but there is a save point, like, right next to the plate. I think. Egg on my face if I'm wrong. Why do I keep coming? I love this room. I just keep visiting. Right. Okay. Then it's one of these in here. That's a save room. This one? Nope. Alright. Ow. Please don't do that. That's so rude. Right, this is the room. So where's the save point? This isn't the save point, is it? No, it's the fucking microphone room. Right, okay, it's back through here. Great, fantastic, wonderful. We're going to save in here. There we go. Right, we're going to put the last plates in. And we're going to go. We're going to see what happens. Presumably a boss fight. Presumably. I expect it. Right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Fantastic. What the fuck? Okay. This looks like a room from Final Fantasy VII or something. Oh, okay. Where are we? It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Volker. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Cool. I like this place. It's very red. Okay. Beyond the gate. Emptiness. I've played Near Gestalt. I have not played... Well, I played Automata, but I've not finished Automata. I picked up on the Near vibes, like, almost immediately, though, in this game. The fact it uses Gestalt and, Replicant. Come closer. Hab keine Angst. I have small... What is angst? Is it angst? Keine? No. No, that might be her. Not small. Kleine. I think it's small. I've been waiting. Alina Seo. That's it. Yeah, I was getting confused. Don't worry. My German is very, very basic. Almost non-existent. For us. Right. Oh, that's trippy. That's so cool. Be not afraid. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel like we're getting a bit of a... Yeah. We are in the coolest late 90s anime music video I've ever seen. Remember our promise. Wake up. Okay. Ow. That's gotta hurt. Rip hand. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what she did. Wake up. Uh-oh. No. Wait, so did that... So that replica died, right? But like, wait, let's just do the next cycle, yo. Let's just do the next cycle. I don't understand what happened. Well, yeah, what happened? Well, I think what Beep is alluding to a little bit is that there is kind of, perhaps, for want of a better word, different endings, and perhaps by playing through again, things may be different this time. Much with Nier Replicant, you could, there were 5 endings to get. Right. Signalis, press any key. I was expecting a final boss, I'm not gonna lie. See, here we go. This is all, like, corrupted now. More than it was before. And the light isn't in her eye. In fact, her eye isn't even moving. Usually it would follow the menu. You didn't look at Mary's photo enough, Garlips. Ah, see, there you go. Can we begin again? Wake up. The question is, how much of this is going to be different? How much of it will be the same? They expect me to play through another 20 hours. Well, not 20 hours, but, you know, another 8 to 10. Or will it be condensed? Hydrate, Samurai. Yes, sir. I have pink drink today. Pink drink is great. It tastes like pink. Right. So, wait, we're on the ship from the start, right? We must be. Yeah, I vaguely recall it. Let's poke around a bit. Colibri. Doodle. Colibri. That's like a cauliflower. Like it. Stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. What do you mean, stars? I thought we were on the planet. Or did we start in space and then crash? I can't remember. There's so much I don't remember from the start because it was a week ago. So I can't tell you how much is different and how much is the same so far. Right. Let's go this way. Yes, I remember the cockpit. But I think there was snow. Like, honestly, we had snow last time. We were on a snowy planet. The ship's control panel. All systems nominal. Alright. Everything seems fine. Oh, wait. Painting? The painting Ariane has been working on recently. A serene coastline. Ah. Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Interesting. I don't remember this room at all. But I might have just missed it on my way somewhere else last time. No, this seems bigger than the last ship I was on. It's a small houseplant. Penrose 512, Scout Vehicle Status Monitor. Status in transit, location on course. A Yong, so Ariane Yong. Gestalt pilot active. Replica unit active. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? Yeah. Replica known issues, Penrose program. Classified information. Previous experience with the replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for the unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Yes. So the Elster were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability. Stoic and reserved Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It's best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin, so their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Fuck. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Whoops! Sounds like Ariane did not follow those instructions. Elster don't like the war movies. Sure didn't. Yeah, was super friendly with it. See, this is how you get problems with your replica. Everyone knows this. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record. Scout officer Yong Ariani. Officer's note: I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 6.13% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan, or Venetian. She pronounces ship, just like Issa and Eri used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it, maybe on a distant world. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, none of this stuff was in the first playthrough. None of this. In fact, I don't think we were on this ship. I think we were on the ship that had, like, landed on the planet. It was like a little scout ship. This feels bigger. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended, even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to Gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Wow, okay. Yeah. Actually, turns out the robots do much better than you, so you should just, like, die. Definitely don't eat one. That's a bad idea. Penrose Briefing, Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade! By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life aboard your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. Right, so actually, we were on a mission to scout past the known solar system to find more habitable worlds. Interesting. The reactor's coolant injection system, no leaks detected. Excellent. Everything is working as planned. Routine inspection checklist. Inspect Elster replica calibration and storage. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Inspect flight controls. Inspect coolant injection pipes. Inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. Report to Gestalt Scout Officer. Right. I should finish my maintenance check round before I go see Ariane. Okay. Right, yes, this is the pod. Emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this.
Room for one more.
That's an interesting name. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Poopy smell thick. Yes. It sure does. Feel free to make yourself at home and say hello. That is the username. Right. Check. All systems nominal. Cool. Alright. It do. Thank you for joining us. We're playing... we are playing Signalis. And I've completed the game for the first time. And now I'm continuing to see what happens. And it looks like there's some different stuff going on. Right. I've finished my check. I now should hopefully be able to go see Ariane. Yes. Here we go. Elster! You're up! Please do not hug the robot. Okay. Smooch. I missed you. I missed you too. Ah, it's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Oh my god, is it Swan Lake? Oh, this is lovely. But you really shouldn't have humans and robots is not a good idea, right? Apparently. You were suggested from Maticus Finch's channel. Did a quick vibe check and you passed. Looks fun. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, Maticus Finch, he is a good egg. Achtung, baby! 0324616 numbers. What is happening? What's going on right now? Who are you, lady? This must be Ariane, right? Do you remember our promise? Oh, I'm on the snow planet again. Oh, right. Okay, so... Do you remember when we got to the snow planet? And I was like... Then we just randomly skipped to somewhere else. I felt like we're falling around in time. Like, we're going to all these different times. It's like they all bleed together. It's so... It's interesting, but I just don't know what to make of it. I still don't feel like we have all the pieces of the puzzle. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's no good. Now, don't you know, you never put your flesh inside the cryostasis pod. It's a bad idea. Oh god. I made a promise. Oh fuck. I'll do anything. So, oh, I'll read that in a sec. Hang on. Replica. Compartmentalizing. So the text was I coming down one side, she coming down the other, and it met on the bottom right in white that said we. Wow. That's so cool. Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Right. There's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. That can't be good. Love this music. If you could call it music, ambiance, whatever you want to call it, it's really good. Right. We're going this way, right? Yeah. Oh god. It's another big hole. Okay. I can't stop now. Keep going? Yes. You have to keep going. Okay. That's a lot of time. Oh! I'm back on the beach. So now I can read some more poetry. I can see red lights over there as well. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams. A dark tone at the edge of hearing. A silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us. Together we will be eternal. There is no escape. We will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Right. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night. An invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Okay. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. Interesting. The Great Pause thing is a H.P. Lovecraft line. Ah. Yeah, there's something very much of it that feels turn of the century. And by not, I don't mean the one we just had, but the one before. Do you know what I mean? Like, people don't talk like that no more. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Okay. You're not being clear, though, about your intentions. What is it you wanted me to do? Just have a quick look for anything else around here. That was the piece of paper I looked at. Yeah. There's a boat. Cool. Kind of want to not go on the boat. I kind of want to look around. Secret stuff. But we've hit an invisible wall, so we can't go that way. Primordial soup. Yeah, it's asking some really interesting questions about existence, about ego, about you know, returning to one. Like, there's something to be said. I mean, like, I don't know much about it, but that whole kind of concept of ego death, you know, people take the ayahuasca or whatever in Brazil, and they, or you know, Southern America, I can't remember exactly where. It might be Peruvian, actually. Can't remember. Anyway, point is, they take the ayahuasca, they experience what they think is ego death, and kind of come to this concept of, like, all existence, all of life springs from the same consciousness and will return to the same consciousness. Yeah, oh man, ego death is rough. Yeah, it's a really scary, interesting concept. But yeah, that whole idea that, you know, we all come from the same source, the same energy, and that we're experiencing everybody is experiencing, and that experience adds to the collective energy, right? That's kind of what that reminded me of when it was saying, I become we, and, you know, I get swallowed up in it. It's gonna there's no escape. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. It's like we're witnessing. This is to do with consciousness, for sure. That's what this game is definitely about. Gestaltzerfall. Right. What does that mean in English? Where the fuck am I now? Counterpoint, lesbians. Yes, you make a very fine philosophical argument, but have you thought about lesbians? I was tripping my face off on peyote and acid, and I was like, I've been you, I've been that guy, I've been everyone, and I'm evolving, and I'm also nothing for the same reason. Yeah, it's terrifying. But also really, like, in some ways it's also life-affirming as a concept. Do you not think? Like, obviously it's terrifying, but also the idea that we all come from the same and we will return to the same. I don't know, there's something kind of comforting about that. It's hard to explain. It is also terrifying. Like, you know, that's life. That's life. That's what all the people say. Questions of your consciousness. And what lay beyond. Nihilistic sad robot lesbians, I rest my point. Exactly. Combined with awesome, cool, like, retro-futuristic, 3D, pixel art. Yes, fantastic. Also, why be mean to people? Be kind at all times because we are all one. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, you should just... it's my personal belief you should be kind to everybody, regardless, because you never know what someone else is going through, what they're experiencing. Something has changed. A man has been fined £100 for throwing an egg at Kong Charles. I know it's a typo, but now I'm imagining Kong Charles, and it's an improvement. Honestly, it's an improvement. What I want to know is, was his aim good? I'm not a royalist, but I wouldn't throw eggs. Waste of an egg. It is a waste of an egg, actually. Especially in current year, where eggs apparently are, hard to come by. Something has changed. Yeah, something has changed. Do I have equipment? No. Can I look at this? No. I kind of want a flashlight again, though, because it makes it easier to see. Oh, God. Let's go this way first, then. Have I got a map? No, no map. It's too good to be true. Right, can't go that way. Oh, there's a note over here. Flashlights do that. Yes, they do. They illuminate all kinds of things. You've been selected, or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. At our prestigious something vocational school. Yeah, I remember reading a note vaguely like this. But it's kind of all corrupted and gone wrong. Okay. I'll go that way. I'll go that way. That leaves us very few options. Hello. I'll go that way. This looks very dangerous. Save point. Oh, sounds fantastic. Wait, is all my shit in here? No way! Yes! Awesome. Here we go. Right. Flare gun. Grenade shells. I've got a feeling about a boss coming up. There's something in my bones. You can do anything you set your mind to. It's very true. Just have faith in yourself. And who knows what you can achieve. Except go that way. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, the game has decided I'm not going that way. Right, we've got rifle ammo, so let's retrieve that. Let's equip the rifle. Let's reload the rifle. How many shots in a rifle? 2? Yeah, right. Okay. So I've got currently a full item inventory at the moment. It's kind of hard to rock 2 items at once in this game. 2 weapons at once. Because I like the flashlight. The flashlight helps me out playing, so I kind of want to keep that. I guess we'll save those shells for now. Right, so it's like we're starting the game over again, but all of the notes are corrupted. You should be able to take the flashlight to a gun, shouldn't you? But yeah, unfortunately, it's on my chest. It's in my pouch. Like, you have an item down in the bottom left. You have a little like item you can equip as a sub item. Like this, you can equip this, and it will auto heal you when you take enough damage to die. But I like this because it means that I can see what I'm doing. Right, we're gonna save. I wonder if it still says you'll regret that if I don't save. Oh, look at where we are. We're in corrupted. You regret this later. Right, same message. Okay. Alright, once more into the breach. Oh, we've got enemies. Right, I don't actually want to kill anything here, because I want to save stuff for a boss fight. If there are potential boss fights. You've been here before. Yes. Du warst hier zuvor. You've been here before. Grenade shells. Oh god, can you remember what the code was for this? Oh fuck, I think I've got it on a file somewhere. Where is it? Wall safe codes. Yeah, from the first time through the game. No, I'm not seeing it here. It was quite far into the... Right, no, I think I must have gone past it if it's here. It was like a manual, like a user manual like that one, but instead of for the gun, it was for the safes on the wall. Yeah, they were saying like the wall safe keeps resetting to the original code, and so you check the manual and it says the original code is the default code is blah 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 blah. But oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. (204,512) and then E. 204,512. 204,512. 204. Whoops. Try again. Two, oh, 4, 5, 1, 2. No. There we go. pressed the wrong key. Pick up the classroom key. There we go. So, I used my knowledge from the first playthrough to help us on the second one. I think there's a metaphor here. Yeah, no time for that rubbish. I can hear enemies. Whoa. Are we just like looping the same... Whoa! It's like, are we looping the same corridor forever? Here we go. Can I go through the door, please? Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, you smart. Oh, stop. You can stay. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I can drop down safely. Drop down? Sure, why not? I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound at this point. You've changed? It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I've become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. Hello. Oh, that's creepy. Perhaps this is hell. This space intentionally left blank. And now... Rot prompt. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Are we on Rot Front now? Oh. Okay, we got a puzzle. Ah. I'm just playing Unpacking. Yeah, that's the game where you like have to put all the items in the room, right? I think I'm vaguely aware of that game. But there's more to it. Like you can... I heard there was like... You could infer the story based on things that you find in the room and stuff. That sounds really cool. Where the fuck am I? On Rockfront, apparently. Yeah, I think my person is going through a divorce. Wonderful! Oh dear. But, hey, at least they'll have a nice tidy room. You're doing your job. Right, okay. Oh wow, this is like a civilian place. That looked like apartments and stuff. What's in here? The way is blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. Alright. She moved in, had kids' rooms, and now she's in a small flat alone, poor gal. Oh dear. Yeah, does sound like she's having a bad run of it. Alright, let's go this way. What do we got back here? Anything? We've got a number pad. The door is locked. It's probably unlocked by the keypad next to it. Yeah, no shit. I haven't got no code yet. Right, honestly, a rifle would be a waste on these enemies. It really would. I'm gonna see if I can kite them. Oh god, there's more than two. See, that's always the issue. I think I've got the enemies in the room sussed, and then I don't. Oh, gold. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run away, run away, run away. Not good. Let's go this way. Oh, great. Wonderful. What do we got over here? Pick up submachine gun? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a blue monitor. Hang on. Oh, great. We have mail. Okay. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commander Rotfront Nord. Burst fire, blah, blah, blah. Okay. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now, Yong. Right, okay. To the block wart of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subjected to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you are marked for a replacement. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note, they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Itao. Right. Itao's daughters. Right, hang on a second. No. Fantastic. So, do we reckon these are the two? Calibra, Cancer. What's his code? 2 Calibra. So there's no way to get his code. Right. I don't have any discs. Oh, nice. Okay. So, let's just dump that for now. And that. Oh, and that. Let's take this submachine gun with us. What else have we got in here? Fair patch. Thermite. Oh, I actually need to heal pretty bad. I haven't got any heals left, do I? We'll wear that. I know I like having the torch, but if I wear that when I need to get healed, I'll get healed. Right, there we go. Now I can grab this. Oh, did I equip this gun? I did not, did I? There we go. Nice. I feel more SWAT already. Nice. Oh my god. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Akawaka. Blessings to you too. Let's at least burn those two. Bratatat. Yes. Bratatat indeed. Right, reload this gun. I really do need to heal, so we'll go ahead and use it. There we go. Got the shotgun rounds. Right. Is that it? Right. Killing those guys wasn't really worth it then, was it? Ow. Stun rod. Right, I'm probably going to use the stun prod. Oh, 0512. Alright. There we go. That's some fancy footwork from yours truly. Oh god. I've got a developing tank. I wonder what that does. Right, I did not expect all this extra game. Like, when will I know when it's actually done? Its label indicates that it has an undeveloped photo inside. Inspect. What does that say? Photo Drin. Interesting. Ideally, I need a save point. Right, there's no way past this. Just gonna have to run for it. Right, well that's the slot sorted. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting you to follow me. Ow. Right, where am I now? Stun rod. What's this? There's a picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. Magpie. We could scan for a thing. That sounds like numbers. Just making sure it isn't that. Alright, let's keep scanning. More numbers. This has got to be it, right? No? Alright, it was probably a bit stupid to think that I could just kind of dumb luck my way into that. Teacher's evaluation, Ariane Young. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost, and surely her friendship with those Venetian-born Itau sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Let's see. At least I have a map now. So let's take a look at the map. Right, I just unlocked the door, so we'll go back this way and unlock the door. My item slots are full. Yes, they are. Oh god. Right, where am I? Where was the save room? In the ladder. I need to go to the ladder room. Ow. Please don't do that. Right, where's the save point? I think it was this... Yeah, it was this one. So actually we need to go 2 doors to the right. Let's go in here to see if we can rejig the rooms a little bit. Oh. It looks like there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Oh, do you reckon I can use this thing? No. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Whoa! Oh, almost all 3. Right. So. Dump this stuff. Dump this stuff. Dump this. I really haven't got a lot of healing left. It's not good. I really should start killing some stuff then. The problem is, you know... Maybe we'll just use the flare gun and the flare shells. Right, now was there something I needed? No. Right, what time is it? Okay. So there's a painting. I can't do anything with the painting yet. I need some kind of paint thinner or something. Where haven't I been here? That door I haven't tried yet. That door I haven't tried yet. In here, I haven't tried any of those doors, but that's because this door is blocked by flames. Oh, and I just saw the wheel. Where was the wheel? I just saw it. just saw it. Run through flames. As much as I would like to try, I'm not sure it's going to work. Right. Let's reload. Backwards. Hey, flames hurt. Trust me, I tried it once. It weren't good. Right, so this door is locked. This door is... That's why I haven't been in that door. You have to show yourself eventually. There you go. Here it is. I can't have many shots of this left. I got 2. Air pouches. Oh my god, I thought they automatically died because they're burning. Do they not? Oh dear. Mondfest celebrations cancelled over the safety concerns. The seasonal Mondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most rockfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office is announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumours of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. Okay. You are fucking joking. Really? Right, so now we need to get back downstairs. I could try that door while I'm here, though. Oh, that door is ruined, that's why. Right. Right. So. Yeah, we need to use the ladder. Can you imagine how many people might not have played this second bit of the game? If they just thought that that ending was the end. Can you imagine? Right, what am I doing? Pipeworks, that's where we're going. Right, we've got 2 doors. Ah, we got a blue disc. Okay. We still got a slot. Acetone. Right, okay, that's what we need for the painting. But first... we've got to shoot down to the floor below. Let's just check our map real quick. What's below us? No, well, we have no idea. And it's presumably going to unlock this door on the way back. Where's the painting? Painting's on this floor. Maybe we should go do the painting first. Alright. Let's do the painting first. Right, so I think it's this corridor at the end, right? Something like that. Yes. Right, so here we go. Oh, I've got to be looking at the puzzle. Right, okay. Found the lover's card. Alright. Means that my inventory's full. What ammo is this? Yeah, I can't carry it. I just want to look at it. I just want to look at it. Please. I don't want to combine it. There we go. Right. There's nothing on the back. Where is my nearest save point / item box? It's close. I think a change of weaponry is in order. So dump the flare gun off for a while. We'll rock the revolver, I think. Yeah. We'll also save that card for now. Where's the revolver? Revolver, we've already got some ammo. And we'll take some thermite as well, so that we can kill what we find. Which means... Whip. We'll save, actually. Well, no, let's use the blue disc first. See what happens. I think the disc says A. Doesn't it? Yeah, it says A. Aha! Antenna. Transmit. Strict. Check out Strict. Read me. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program. Triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and correct the correct sound file to broadcast. Right, so use antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. Right. So, antenna. Right. Set your radio to frequency 210. Set your frequency to 125. Right, so I think we need to work out where these go first. So. There we go. Right, so we're going to look for the triangulation. So, 210. Right, now we move this one. .43 is the triangulation of those two. So in theory, we want antenna 43. Right, so antenna 43. But we want magpie. Right, so now in theory we've got a magpie. The magpie call. Right, where the fuck was the magpie box? Moon's mural. Keypad. It's upstairs. There it is. Magpie box, hospital room. But what frequency is antenna 43? Surely I should have magpie sound here somewhere. Is that the magpie? .210. Right, where was the ladder room? It's here. This has got to be magpie noises. Right, through the door at the end. Where's the magpie noise go? Is it coming back? I guess I have to wait for the noise to come back. It's magpie noise. Come on, it's magpie. What am I doing wrong? Australian accent jump scare. Magpie noise. Alright, let's turn the radio off for a second. Was there some other stuff I've got that I could use? Yeah, see, I feel like I've got what I need to do this, but I'm doing it wrong. My approach is wrong. I got the card. I'm not sure what the card does. Keypad, backyard. Yeah, that's the, where the, they said the codes from the kids' numbers. But I can't remember what the numbers are. Oh, but didn't I get a file way back when? In the first run through the game. You have an idea, but it's possible you're doing it wrong. Oh, I think that's more than possible. I think that's very likely. Yeah, something in my approach needs to change, but I will get to that. Where's the personnel? Where's the personnel notes from the first time through the game? It was like a list of people who broke the law. Interrogation report. But none of those are Itau. I need the numbers for the Itau kids. Nope. I feel like I'm just a little bit too dumb. Anyway, while we're here, let's see if we can play with the magpie box and get it to work. I definitely turned... I'm pretty sure I did the puzzle where you turn on the frequencies correct. It's a bird. I literally... What do you want from me? It's a fucking bird noise. Open. Open sesame. Alright, let's go back to the computer. The door is labelled 0512. Oh wow, you can't get in that room now. Right, back to the office then. Right, so the idea was... take the note of the antenna where the test signal could be heard on both dishes. It was definitely 43. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. I did that. I broadcast Magpie. Let me check and see if this changes the signal. Because this should change the sound, right? But it's not changing the sound. The sound is the same every time. Is it 35 instead of 43? Because that is, yeah, that is consistent, it's not changing. Beep, 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 beep. Right, let's see if changing the sound file here. Yeah, that changed the sound file. Is that supposed to be the magpie noise? Let's try it. These are just numbers. Oh! It opened almost immediately. Right, okay. Store key. Card. Star, that was the number. That was one of the things I came across was called Star. Do you remember? One of the units. I can't remember which unit it was. It might have been an Ulster. It might have been something else. Right, so I've got another card. Don't worry about that for now. But I also got, what did I get? A store key. Ah! And the store is one of... Is this door? I think it's this door. Let's try... Yeah, because this is... This unlocks from the other side. Oh, we've still got that hole to drop down, by the way. Yeah, I completely forgot about that hole. We can drop down that hole, so... I think this is me just trying to clear up as much stuff as I do before I jump down that hole. Right. Does my key not open 512? Oh. Young Photo Store. Where's the Young Photo Store? That's the back of the shop. He said the... So maybe that's the actual shop. Those doors do say they're locked. So I need to go... I need to change floor again. And head to that yellow door on the map. Right, where do we go next? Through here. Through the blue door on the right. Right, dangerous corridor. Just gonna run for it. Oh, come on. Right, they both unlock from the other side. And just to double check, because this is a keypad, right? But yeah. a towel. So let's not open that. I think we're gonna have to jump down that hole. I think that's the only thing for it, really. Which was this way? I think so. There's only one thing for it. Jump down a hole. Things crawl from holes which shouldn't. Things have learned to walk from holes which should be crawling, or something like that. Had to step out away for a second. Did you figure out the magpie thing? Yes. I now have a store key, and I have another card. I worked it out. Nice. Now I'm gonna jump down a big hole. The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through to the floor below. Drop down? Why not? Zon! Oh dear. Right, so this is a new floor for us. Metro station. Oh dear. I don't think I've got any slots. No, of course I haven't. It's this game. Why would I have empty slots? Please give me a safe room. 161. Why is that not working? Does it say 126? I didn't know it could change that quickly. There we go. Wait, that's not the right one. $107. There it is. God, that took an age. There's a person mark on the wall. This is a very dangerous metro station. Oh, nice. I found the store. So you're dealing with those guys like Bree said he did, but let me know if you want to know how I handled them. Oh, illithid. Right, okay. How did you handle them? Because I guess you're supposed to put the frequency in, and then it like makes it clear which one you're supposed to shoot. And every time since the start of the game I've done that, the first one I've shot has been the one that you needed to shoot, except that room. Developer fluid. Oh, can I add that to my thing? You can keep tuning in and eventually they all just die for some reason. I don't understand. It's just how I did it. Wow. You found a cool way to do it. Elithid said he found which one to shoot and killed it like you did. Yeah, that's how it's been working for me so far. But it's good to know there's a backup. Oh, here we go. People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Anna Huang, Alina Seo, Lilith Itao, Helena Wong, Elise Nig, Nu, Ing, Not Burger Park, Birgit Fukuyama, and Rebecca Liang. Wait, oh dear, so we're all like vets or something. Interesting. Also, we had a picture, a version of that picture, but it was like burned. I vaguely remember that. The lock is defective. It will not open. Right. So. Can't pick up ammo. Can't... Oh, you can't pick up the poster, but that's okay. Right, so we need to find a save point and a locker crate thing. Whatever the fuck. As quickly as possible, really. Hey, speak of the devil. There it is. Right, so we want to get rid of the card. Get rid of the thermite. It's really not... I'm not really using it. Right, I think we put this developer fluid into the photo tank. The photograph that was inside the developing tank. Right, okay. Let's inspect it. The photo shows some kind of digital dot matrix code. I wonder what kind of machine could process this code. It's capture. Do you reckon? No, that's probably not high fidelity enough to be able to like use an actual capture device on your phone to do. But I wonder if you can. I wonder if that works. Welcome in, Jace Invader. Hello, Lips of Gar. Greetings, Invader of Jace. How are you? I just got a photo. And also, there's a key here. Pick up patient key. It's a very patient key. I could do with a heal, so let's do that. I've got a repair spray. There it goes. Right. Patient key. I guess I'm bringing that with me then. Let's save. We are playing Signalis today. For the second time. Both, literally, it's the second stream and also it's the second time through the game. I don't want to spoil anything for you if you're not already aware, but yes. There appears to be a second playthrough that's very different from the first. I would go so far as to say the first playthrough is still going. But it's all just terminology, really, isn't it? Oh, right, okay. So this meets up with the other two floors. Fantastic. Right, so hang on. I'm just going to go back to the item box. Seeing as it's so close by, I'm going to reload my gun. I'm going to dump this ammo off. Give me an extra slot. Right, let's go and explore. We've got some new rooms. Oh, hello. Right, okay. Where does this room go to? Oh, that door unlocks. So if I put my brave pants on. Oh, God. No. No, please don't. Right, there we go. We've now unlocked a shortcut, and we can go back to where we were before. D-pad in the backyard. I don't have the code for that yet. We need another disk for that computer. Lighter room. Yeah, don't need to go there right now. I guess we go back to the alley and have a look around. Oh wait, no. Yeah, because I can go up another floor. Put my brave pants on. Yeah, of course. Here we go. 065. Right, so it's that one over there. Why can't I just aim at the one I want to aim at? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, this is not good. Right, if I grab that, and then I equip it, and then I use it, and then equip this, and then bang. Oh, it decided it was going to kill me. A fatal exception has occurred. Oh, my eye's back to normal. Let's continue. We didn't die very far away. Right, so that's it. Reload. Oh, there is some more in here. That's it. We'll take this with us then. So that we can kill all those things. Let's go do that first. What was that? 244? Die and die, please. Thank you. Right, okay. Phew. Right. Probably need to use this. What does that say? Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital Defense Cannon Battery, Veneta 12. Bayan and Kitesh in our crosshairs. Artillery divisions of the People's Army. Right. Yeah, I'm going to use that. This is a new hallway. It's one I haven't been in before. Oh, hello. This is delightful. What have we got here? We've got butterflies. Paradoila. Paradoilia. Isn't that like... Am I getting confused? What's the name of the thing where you see patterns in everything? Is that Paradoilia? It's like scratching an itch at the back of my brain. It's like you see a pattern in everything. That might be Paradoilia. Or humans' tendency to see patterns in things that have no patterns. Yeah, patternitis. For sure. Lester. Hey. Is that the correct answer? No, it's not. So some nice Moonlight Sonata there. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt host to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Yes, I didn't want to say anything, but, like, yeah, there is a real over-reliance in this universe, this story universe, of this technology, which just seems like bad news. You don't want robots that remember who they were. You don't want all this stuff. It's not a good idea. It could go very wrong. Dare I say, it maybe already has. But Nier. Yes, I remember Nier. Nier made me, like... Nier was another one of those things that made me, like, really... What's the word? There was supposed to be moral ambiguity, but for me it was a really clear-cut thing. As far as I remember Nier working, Replicant, was that the souls of humanity needed these replicas replicants that they were going to be put into, these hollow people, and that their souls were going to be put into the hollow people. But because the souls weren't put into the hollow people, the souls became shades, monsters. And the hollow people don't have souls. And the hollow people were supposed to just let the shades take over their bodies. I think that's basically what the plot was, right? Something like that. And I was purely on the side of the fake people. Yeah, so I was purely on the side of the fake people. I'm like, look, I'm sorry, humanity, but you've had your day. Like, you can't, just because it's a fake person who may not have a soul, but it's still a consciousness, it's not really fair. Like, that, basically, I would fight the same way that, I guess his name is Nia, or whatever it is. You and me. We are the same person, after all. But yeah, a person is a person. You don't... Whether a soul exists or not is kind of irrelevant at that point. It's a consciousness. It deserves respect at the very least. In this case, at least, it's not quite the same, luckily. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, I could... Even from the very start, the fact that they used the words gestalt, they used the words replica, like, obviously, it very much made me think of Nia almost immediately. And, yeah, I gather it's not exactly what's happening here, but it is kind of what's happening. Which is, yeah, I'm fine with that. It's an interesting idea to explore. Right, so I've only got one slot. How badly hurt am I? I'm not great, but two med patches would really help with that. Fantastic. Right, this looks like a key item. Yes! It's a red disc! Do we dare put a red disc in the blue computer? Oh, I'm living dangerously today. Why not? Let's do it. Right. Map time. So, I haven't unlocked this... Oh god, there's flesh in the way. That's why I can't unlock it. Fantastic. Right. Dodge. Right. So that's the garbage chute. So that's where we... Is that where we jumped from? Yeah, because this door's locked on this side. How can you unlock that door if it's locked on the other side with flesh? That doesn't make much sense. Anyway, I've still got 2 doors to check there. Did I get any items that could help with something on this floor? I have the patient key and the photograph. I've also got the red disc. Yes, let's go to the computer with the red disc, see what happens. I still want to know what's happening with this. What is this all about? Also, you can move these and change them. Right, this way. This disc also has A on it. Oh, it's also got a B on it too. Right. Okay. Archival, something like that. Medibank. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, okay. So his 2 children are Erica Ito and Isolde Ito, and the last 2 numbers of each of their things makes up the code for the keypad. So, is there anyone else here who's worth looking at? I'll download them all. Oh wow, pitch is messed up. So, what was it? It said about the code? That it's the last 2 letters of their PKZ number. Last 2 numbers. 24. 24. What? Their numbers are the same. That can't be right. Alright, hang on. I need to consult the files. Code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Vineta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ. Right, okay, yeah. So it is. They have the same PKZ because they are twins. And so it's the last 6 numbers of the PKZ. Which is 560524. 560524. Right, where the fuck was the key? Right, there's the keypad. 560524. 560524. 560524. 560524. 560524. Wait, what? I've gone to the wrong fucking door. Congratulations, Garlips. 560524. Hey! I am not stupid. Right, this is their bookstore, apparently. Anything worth having? Leidgotter. Leidgotter. Leid is like... Is that... Leidgotter. Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to but few can hear. The deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars too. Too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the Empire of Yusen and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. Right, so yeah, obviously we have a radio, and we tune it to frequencies, because this whole thing is about resonance, right? It's about the hum of existence, and this frequency that everyone can kind of tune into. That makes total sense. It's that same idea of returning to one. Hello. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Is she becoming monster? Uh-oh. Oh no, mate. That's gonna... that's depressing. Dude, what is Blobby Curse? Maybe you want to press it and see what happens. You might not have enough points yet. I don't know. You just blobby cursed me, friend. How dare you? I'm not sure if you're familiar with the character Mr. Blobby, but you've now cursed my run. Or maybe you cursed yourself. Who knows? We have no idea how the Blobby works. The Blobby works in mysterious ways. You love Mr. Blobby. Well, you have found the right channel for you, my friend, because, oh my god. I got a little Mr. Blobby. Original 1992 articulated figure, Mr. Blobby. He sits on my desk. He is a Chaos Goblin. He is. He's the Alpha and the Omega. He is beautiful. Also, I recently picked up for Amiga Mr. Blobby the game from 1992. Blobby, Blobby, Blobby. He is a rebel without a cause. He is. He's chaotic neutral. Why the fuck does he have a wife? Her name is Mrs. Blobby, which kind of suggests an incestuous relationship. But, oh well. Mr. Blobby fucks and you know it. Well, yeah, because not only that, Baby Blobby exists. Baby Blobby exists. So anyway, as I was saying yesterday, it's my goal, with Mr. Matt Internet's help, Pip Sprite. Hi, Pip Sprite. What the fuck did I just walk into? This is Mr. Blobby for Amiga. I'm not sure if you're aware of the English character Mr. Blobby. He is, well, as previously discussed, he is chaotic neutral. He is a Chaos Goblin, as Poopy Smell Thick said. But what was I gonna say? Yes, me and Mr. Matt Internet. It's now officially our goal. We are gonna start speedrunning Mr. Blobby, and we are going to get it to a GDQ. That's my goal in life now. Okay, is to start speedrunning this game, and then get it to a GDQ. I don't know if it will ever happen, but I got to try. I got to try. So, probably in an awful block, because I don't think the game is much cop. Although it does have, according to this, there are 6 different blobby lands, and there are 12 levels in each land. So that would equal 72 levels, basically. It's not going to focus. No, it doesn't want to focus today. Anyway. Yeah, we got distracted because we were talking about Mr. Blobby. We are playing Signalis, Pip Sprite, and it's really interesting. We are finding out so much. Oh, we got another tarot card. We picked up Death. Who's this? This is Isolde. A photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. And this is Erica. The picture is badly damaged. He's such a rod god. I've never heard him called that before. But now that you mention it, yeah. Well, as we just said, Blobby fucks. It's information you didn't want for your evening, but you've got it now. Unlock the door. Right, okay, yes, perfect. Right, so what am I going to do now? Where am I going next? I've got another card. I don't even know where all the tarot cards go yet. I've got a patient key. What locked doors remain on the map? Do you reckon that the patient key opens this door? I mean, you totally missed me saying Mrs. Blobby gives Blobby Gobby. Oh god, I did miss that. Do you reckon he makes the blobby noises when she's giving him Blobby Gobby? I think, yes. Yes, I think so. I mean, I'd never imagined it until this point in time, but now that I am, yes, I can hear the noises at the same time. Yeah, totally. That tracks. I'm gonna go and see if this key opens this door. Yes, cursed sentence. It is. We have thunder nearby, do we, Pumpkin Blades? Oh, interesting. We do like... So long as storms don't hurt people, we do like storms. Right, that unlocks from the other side. More locked doors, maybe? This door we haven't tried yet. This door isn't actually locked. I don't know why it's showing up as locked. Or maybe I didn't unlock it after I died. Oh, I think that's what it was. Oh god, I didn't unlock this door! So I've got to jump down the meat grinder again to get there. Alright, fine. Is it spotty too? I mean, you're the expert. You tell me. But I can already maybe hazard a guess that the answer is yes. Yes, probably. It's like instead of tubby custard, it's blobby custard. Delightful, wonderful mental images here tonight. Put me off my dinner. I was talking about his heart, you wrong'un. Oh, see, I assumed you were talking about blobby gobbies. I presumed that you were talking about the end result of a blobby gobby. But yeah, I'm sure his heart is spotted too. Anyway, moving on. Yes, stop. Stop. Where are we going? Dying, dead, deceased. We're going to jump down the hole and we're going to unlock this thing again. Which means we can go down to the metro. So we'll stop by this save point. Yeah, we have to go past this save point, actually. So we can save there. Alright, so I need to jump down the hole again. Of course I do. And this time I'll unlock the door like I was supposed to do. This is... yeah, that's blocked. So, down the hole. Have I got a slot? Down we go. How is my health's not great because I'm holding my side. Oh no, I'm alright. And I definitely don't have a slot, do I? No. No, that would be helpful. What's this? Oh, it's another card. Fuck, I can't pick that up yet. No space for ammo. Right. This is a relatively unexplored area for me, so I'm just going to look through. So I do need to dedicate more time looking around this spot. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Right, let's go back and grab that key. Card, even. There it is. Nice. Teeth falling out. Wonderful. I read this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The ammo. Have I still got a slot? Nope. Right, back we go. Is this pistol ammo? No, can't carry it. Well, it is, but I can't carry it. I need to stop taking hits, really. Should just equip the shotgun and blast away. Yeah, let's go for the shotgun for a bit. Right, ditch the other card. Keep the photograph on me, because I've got a feeling we're going to find soon where the photograph goes. Also, what time is it? Okay, it's not too bad, time-wise. The only problem is I just don't know how to expect how much more of this game there is. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that I'm not enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Oh, wait. So we can't open that door. Great. Ow. Oh my god. You can give me a vague estimate. I would appreciate that. Because, the problem is... like, yeah, it's because, like, I just don't know how to gauge how much is left. Lamau Garlips, did you hear about the mishap with the ink video? No. I know that the ink video was supposed to be coming out today, but I have no idea what's happened with it because I've been streaming the whole time. You need 6 tarot cards to do the final puzzle, and then there's only like 10 minutes after that. Oh, right, okay. So I might finish it today. Because I've got... How many tarot cards have I got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. They got banned from the platforms because it was too violent. Really? Considering some of the ones we've had? Do you remember the, whatchamacallit? The last video they released, what was it? Shower scene. A woman got melted with acid. I was like, I'm surprised they allow this on YouTube. At that point in time. So, I can only imagine how awesome it is that it's now been completely banned. Fantastic. Oh well, hopefully they will fix whatever the problem is and put it back up, because I would like to know what it was. Do you know if it was a new song or a video for an existing song? If you know, let me know. Right. I've got a slot still. If I can get past these guys, I can make a Spray XL. Oh, nice. Yes, right, I can make a Spray XL. Right, combine, use. It said it was welcome to Horrorwood. Right, okay, that makes sense then. Interesting they did the opening, like, well, not quite the opening song, but you know what I mean. Essentially the opening song of the album as the last single to be released. That's kind of fun. I can still look at this. That's a bit weird. Do I have anything I could put here? Nah, it can't be that. Can't carry any more shotgun rounds. Oh, I haven't equipped my shotgun. Ow. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Where's the other one? Oh god, it got back up. Right, this is going to work out better for me. Rather than keep getting hit by these things over and over and over again. 2 slots. So I guess I didn't go this way. Oh, hello. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Poopy. A little sprinkle of luck. Thank you. I need it. Right, reload. Wait, have I got ammo? Yeah, I do. Cool. Reload. That's broken. That is not broken. And that is not broken either. Right, let's go this way first. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I know what to do here. Yeah! What does this say? Leaving. The luck worked, by the way. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to make any more risks. I am on the next ship to Kitaz tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Son. Oh, interesting. So all these people were wrapped up in some kind of, like, naughtiness against the government or something. It's hard to explain exactly what's going on, but I kind of have a picture of it. Knew it. I think Blobby is an anti-curse. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Blobby curse, I called it Blobby curse when I made it. Because it, like, he says you're next and he points at the camera. It felt very ominous. But sometimes Blobby curses have really come into their own and helped me out in like moments of necessary clutch. So I do appreciate the Blobby curse. The Blobby curse can give and the Blobby curse can take, you know? Right. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, cool. Right, that's a shortcut back here. Fantastic. Right, so I'm only missing one card, apparently. Which is a bit confusing. Omniscient, omnipotent, Mr. Blobby. It's true. Right. I've still not checked these doors. That seems a bit bizarre. Butterflies. See, I don't know what to do with the butterflies. Also, this moon's mural, that's still an active puzzle. This computer is still an active puzzle. Painting isn't. Keypad isn't. Do we have any more active puzzles down here? No, we've done the scanner. This door, maybe. Which is... Where is it? Because I'm in... Where am I now? Right, I'm going to go back down. Now that I know that the game is completable tonight, that's what I'm going to try and do. Not because I want to rush through it, but simply because I don't know. I envision this as a two-stream game, so I'm kind of happy that it is going to be a two-stream game. It's not going to spill into 3. Simply because I've got so much stuff to do that I want to do all the time. That I like it when a game doesn't overextend. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. You got my support. I had pizza and time to kill. Oh, if only I had pizza. I am chilling. Well, I'm very happy to have you. Oh, by the way, you don't have... I'm not fishing for compliments, but did you get to watch that video, Beat? I'm just curious. No one has commented on it, not anyone. And I know at least 10 people have seen it, but no one has talked to me about it at all. Closed captioning always thinks I say beef salt. Is beef salt a thing? Oh, by the way, challenge run idea. Sekiro Shadows die twice. The challenge is, you can only die twice. I dare you. Well, I do need to get round to them Souls games at some point. But I don't think I'm going to beat that challenge. Die twice? Yeah, I think it's probably going to be like 200 and twice. What video? I want to give out a compliment. Oh, God love you. Hang on 1 second. It won't make much sense because it's a very niche in-joke that I basically made as a shitpost because Beat suggested doing it. I'll find you the link. But I don't think it will make much sense to you, Poopy, but you're more than welcome to check it out. Right. Let's take a look here. I don't need context to be complimentary. Well, there you go. Thank you. This one. But, oh, wait, that's Discord. There we go. Right. So where the fuck am I going now? I know I need to do something with the butterflies, but I don't know what to do. I know I still need to do something with the moon's mural, and I know I still need to do something with the computer in the office, but I don't know what to do with either of those. What's the red thing? Is that a save point? It's a save point. Yeah, it's got to be a save point. There's nowhere else to go down here. Everything down here seems to be explored. Unless there was something I couldn't pick up, which I don't think so. So let's go up a floor and start having a look around. Right. So yeah, 6 tarot cards, and I think I have 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I do. Can I take any more shotgun shells with me? Yeah, go on then. You know, I have this sneaking feeling. Wait, is that your voice? Yes, it is my voice. Give me one moment, and I will, You're very close to the end. I can give you a small hint that's not even really a hint. I'm totally okay with a small hint that totally isn't a hint, but is a hint, but isn't a hint. Feel free to, map. Right, map. Right, yeah, definitely this floor is done. Definitely. Next floor. Next floor. We have the mural. We have the office. Every other room seems to be explored. There's no doors I haven't checked yet. Up here, we've still got some doors I haven't checked. Opposite the butterfly room. It's a bit weird I haven't checked them, because I've run through this corridor. I guess I was avoiding enemies. So, yeah, I think maybe this is the next area of investigation. Seeing as I know I need to do something with the butterflies anyway. It sounds about good. Alright. So we'll go up a floor, and then we'll go up a floor again. Good? That's my compliment, you baritone as fuck. Aw, thank you. Yeah, that's my, See, like, I worry about everything, because the second I did that video and I put it up on the internet, I was like, are people gonna think I'm making fun of, like, people from the South? And it's like, no, I do it with love, and it's not even derogatory to people of the South, it's just I like doing that silly voice. It's not even accurate to, like, people who live there, so it's not even like I'm being racist to anybody, but, like, part of me is just like, oh, are you sure? Was it a good idea to put it up? It's too late now. But I had fun with it. Guess that's the most important thing. Especially the silly stuff that happens after reading the letter. That was very fun. I'm not sure Southern appropriation is a thing. Or maybe not now. But in 10 years? My God. How dare you do such an offensive voice? May the Lord smite you down. Oh, God. Right, so we need to check these doors. Oh, God. Right, bucket. That lock is broken. This lock is broken. So wait, I can't investigate those anywhere. The accent jump scares are killing me. So those... I've investigated all those doors. What's in the dentist room? I don't remember the dentist room. Oh, right, okay. Wait, why did I do that? Door is blocked by a mass of flesh. This is not good news. I'm quite hurt. Map. Whoa, did you see that? I got both of them. Come on, then. Here we go. Right. Now I can explore this a bit more freely than I was before. So I've still got this elevator like thing, but that just, I think that drops me down in this room. Wait, no. Drops me down in the garbage chute here. So there's still something I haven't done. I'm in the right place. Yeah, there's the butterfly room. Let's investigate the butterfly room again. I know there's a puzzle in here. Oh, there's a safe as well. Yeah, what was this? Oh, there's a code for the safe. Fuck. Right. And it's not Lester. What do we reckon it is? Put the butt in butterfly. Loof. Tooth. Yeah, it's the dentist's office. Tooth. That's the code. I clearly don't have a code for this yet. Mond and... see if you've got a clue. No. These are the butterflies.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no. Pareidolia. It's almost as if like it's... Oh! Pareidolia is the act of... I think it's the word that means looking for patterns where they don't exist. These are letters. These are letters. That's an A or an R. That's an E. That's an O. And that's an N. I think. Aeon. A-E-O-N. It's got to be that, right? It's got to be. I just had a bit of a light bulb moment there. Yay! I'm not stupid! What the fuck are these? Well, that's my last card. What the fuck are these? Okay, gotta put all the smaller pieces together and you'll be at the end. Picked up Moon. What the fuck are these? I'm just not gonna mention them at all. Just gonna look at them. Nice. Are they like modules for replicas or something? They look like little bats hanging upside down. Don't like it. Don't like it. Right. So I've got all the cards. So the question now is... Now what do I do? They look like scarabs to me, but they're not. Yeah, kind of... They look a bit bug-like as well. Yeah, I would grant you that. Oh, look. 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 That puzzle has got, like, eclipses on it. Do you remember? Moon. Yeah, see, one of those things on that celestial thing is a moon. Fuck. Always full. I didn't need the photo module after all. Where's the nearest item box? A long way away. But I could drop down the garbage chute. And then go to the computer room. Oh dear. No space to carry dial ring. Is dial ring important? Oh, I never went in that garbage chute. Really? Well, yeah, because I saw it there, so I thought I'll jump in it, especially because there were a load of enemies around me at the time. But, I can imagine you just not using it, because it is just a hole in the wall. It looks like it might just tell you, ah, there's a garbage chute, it's not working or something. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, right, okay, right, let's do this, let's do this. So, photo module, we can lose that. Compact ammo, we'll lose that for now. I'm imagining I'm going to have to gear up when I want to go through this door. Let's take a look at some of the other cards. Yeah, so look at these. These have all got, like, pictures and patterns on them. How many shots have I got in my eyeball module? I've got 6, right? 6. I can take 6 photos. Right, okay. What we're going to do is we're going to equip the photo module. And then we're going to look through our cards. We're going to take pictures of all our cards. So, hang on. Do this. Oh, I can't take a picture of... Oh, I can't look at the cards and take a picture. Alright, fine. Get it then. That would have been too clever. Too clever for me own good. Right, so I need 6 cards. Really? I can't carry all 6 cards at once. Not with a gun as well. Even if I got rid of the shotgun shells. Let's see if we can work out these first 4, and then we'll come back. Oops. Right. Oh, we're right next to the puzzle room. Fantastic. So, first things first. Oh, I need to re-equip the old flashlight. So, we have got here... What does that say? Boyan, Vineta, Kitej, Rotfront, Heimat, and Leng. Now, if you remember, we had like a... We had... What did we have? Some kind of file relating to the solar system, right? Like, telling us the order of where those things are from. I can't remember. Is this it? So look, there's a circle on this one, a full circle, rock front. On the money. Is that money? Am I on the money? Is that what that means? Can't see what that is. Looks like money. I've got a poster of every single planet, right? No, it's a map. Oh my god, right, okay. Let me look at my map. Right, map. The computer is still active. Is it the computer? There's also room beyond here. Is there a way into that room? I'm not saying anything else. Good luck. Alright, thank you. It's a map. Of course it's a map. Oh, there's a dial ring on the floor. Do you reckon that's what I need? Dial ring. Hang on. Let's dump some of these fucking cards off. Jeez. You can carry 6 items. Here are 6 cards. Fantastic. I need to literally fucking juggle them. Right. Let's give us some slots for a second. Let's go get this dial ring and take a look at that. Because this might be something we need now. It might be something we need to take with us. This game is definitely a love letter to Silent Hill and Resident Evil and their maps. The light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up dial ring? Yes. Right, dial ring. Let's take a look. A large metal ring with cutouts on the front and back. Okay. Can I use it here? And pockets. Look, these have got the same kind of ring on the... Oh, there's one missing here. Aha. But yeah. Wait. Is it just as simple as if these are correct that like there would be it would be like this? No, that can't be it. Map. What does map mean? I have map. Should we just be going way off the map? Look at the map. I'm looking at the map. I appreciate that you're helping, by the way. I'm not lashing out in anger and confusion madly. Of course not. No. But if it seems like that, I'm sorry. Leicester Nav in Sarite sends 0.2. Area map. Change floor. You can see the floors. I'm not trying to give it away, but also pretend you're in RE and look at the map. Right, so in RE, I would be looking to see if the room is completely empty. Which means I would be... not that, but close. So yeah, the thing is, I've tried all the doors. What else do you look at on the map? Names of rooms? Names of rooms, maybe? I saw it, but you closed the map in frustration. Oh no, really? Hang on. Oh, I'm so confused. I would look at the names of names of rooms. I'm so dumb. Toggle map scrolling. Make sure I've checked everywhere. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I would do too. And I can't see a single room here that I don't think I've not been into. Look, this door was locked. Both of these were covered with flesh, right? Now I know there's a room behind this thing, but I'm imagining that this makes a door and opens to this room when you do the puzzle. So, and I didn't see any doors here. And there isn't a door on my map there. I'll just be more clear. You've seen it on your screen multiple times. There's a room I haven't gone in yet. Really? How can you tell if you've been in a room or not on this map?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Right, so it's not... On this floor, I've been in every room. This was the room where I scanned the photo. This was the ladder that brought me back up. This was the hallway. This was the second hallway. Here's where you land on that floor. Here's the room you go through. There's a photo store here, with a locked door, computer store, and fire escape. So that floor, I've been in every room on that floor. This floor, I'm in this room right now. I've been in this room. I've been in this room. Pipe works, yes, definitely. Disinfection room, meat grinder, garbage chute. I did all that. Back room and through the bookstore. Yes, I definitely did that. I've been in this alley. I've been in this hallway. I've done this painting room. Now you can't get in there anymore. There's flesh in the way. Ladder. I've been in the ruined apartment. I've been in the computer office and the back room or the bedroom there. So that means by process of elimination, it's got to be a room on here. Oh my god, there's a locked door right here. Oh, I'm so stupid. So, and do I still have a patient key? I can't even remember if I used a patient key or not. Not stupid, just missed it. Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Late to the beard party. Well, it's late to the beard party. Welcome in. Forgot you had the key because I put it in the box. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, that's the killer. Because you're like, A raid of 1 is still an epic raid. Thank you for joining us. Welcome on in. We're playing Signalis. Fair to say, if you don't want spoilers for Signalis, probably okay to cut and run, and I will not hold you responsible, because I'm in the end game, and it looks like we're about to round the corner on the end of the game. So, yes. So I put the key away because I forgot about it. That's what happened. Am I not following late to the beard party? Oh, right, that's a shout out. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I'm following you. Cool. All right. So yeah, the problem is you've got an inventory of 6 slots, and so you dump stuff in the box because you're like, well, I haven't got enough room to carry all this shit, and then you just forget what you put in the box. And it's of course it's the game's fault. It's not my fault. Of course. Right. So the ladder room. We want to go in the ladder room. Oh, I shall have to dip out as I do wish to play this. Fair enough. Totally understandable. I would be exactly the same if it were me. So, but thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream, by the way. Yes. Don't worry. Just cut and run. That's absolutely fine. Oh my god. So yeah. Thank you, Beep, for ever so slightly nudging me in the correct direction eventually. I feel mildly perturbed watching you calmly go through all of this combat in the game, but I do feel a little bit better knowing I at least was aces at these puzzles. Yes, well done you. The combat is, like, I would say... You do like shooting enemies and killing them, because then you get clear hallways so that you have time to think and look around and pick items up. But early on in the game, I found that, like, I was running out of ammo, so I just stopped shooting them. I just decided to run past them. And once I made that decision, it's meant that, like, literally, for the most part, I've just, like, tried to get past them. Also, because if I ever do decide to speedrun this, I'm imagining we literally just run past the fucking enemies, so... My biggest problem is I did not kill a single enemy post the fake out credits. Ah, yes. Because it teaches you to not bother with shooting them. But I have killed some since the post credits. I think. Yeah, loads. Well, not permanently though. Wait, no, I did use my flare gun. I did kill some permanently. Dream Diary. Oh, here we go. 6th night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. Oh, my lid wasn't on properly, and I just wet myself. Fantastic. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kitej, when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Oh dear. I was so annoyed. I thought the game was over, and I just was so stressed by the combat because I had a hard time doing the aiming. It's not easy to aim. I've had issues with the aiming as well. The problem is it locks on to enemies, and it's very hard when it's locked onto an enemy, it's very hard to get it to lock onto a different enemy. Like, I've had issues with that myself, especially since the post-credits, where I've had, like, rooms with lots of enemies in. It's very hard to manage which one you actually want to shoot at. I've found that too. 13th night. Not 12th night, just to make sure. I was a worker in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Vineta. But I never... Vineta is so close to Viennetta, which is like a chocolate ice cream confectionery in this country. Viennetta, it's really close. And I also want to say Venetian as well. Whoa! We got a Moonbean raid. Welcome in, Moonbean, and your 21 followers. Thank you so much. What were you playing? How was your stream? I hope it was good. By the way, I must say... Oh, thank you for doing the shout-outs. Perfect. Welcome in, Raiders. Although... Hold that thought. If you want to play Signalis and you haven't played it yet, okay? As much as it pains me to do, I have to say to every single 21 of you, if you do want to play Signalis and you don't want to be spoiled, run away. Run away right now. Because I am literally right at the end of Signalis. But if you have played it before, then pull up a pew, because I'm about to experience the ending pretty much. Yes, thank you for the Moonbeam Raid. You were playing a first playthrough of Crash Bandicoot. Original? Wow. It's a hard game. I have issues with Crash Bandicoot 1. Oh, yikes. I do want to play it, but I was singing your praises. Aw, you're too kind. Yes, See, the thing is, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, because I know I would not want that to happen to me. As much as I would love for every single one of you to pull up a pew and be happily entertained by me right now, if you want to play Signalis for yourself, or you care about not spoiling yourself with the story, run away. I understand completely. But I appreciate the raid all the same. Appreciate the disclaimer, I'll be covering eyes and ears. Yes, alright, thank you. But yes, like, I've got 20 people here right now. I just want to show off Mr. Blobby on the Amiga again for the third time this stream, because you're all here and this is a beautiful box. So, like, soon I will be playing this game. Soon. There he is. Get out of here. Mr. Blobby had a game. Mr. Blobby had a game. Welcome to Mr. Blobby for Amiga and PC. Blobby, Blobby, Blobby. This is Mr. Blobby. And this is Mrs. Blobby. And this is Baby Blobby. Mr. Blobby had sex. Yeah, Mr. Blobby fucks.
Room for one more.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Much appreciated. Oh, hang on. I need to pop out of the game for a second. Let me shoot you one back. Please feel free to follow me. I do all kinds of challenges, stupid modes. I play through games for trophies and platinums. I play a lot of horror games, a lot of adventure games, and action stuff. And I also do some speedrunning as well. So feel free to join me if you would like. And also, if you do want to see this get played really soon, because I am going to play it on stream, casually. And then, me and my good friend, Mr. Matt Internet, we're going to start speedrunning Mr. Blobby. We're going to create the speedrun.com page for Mr. Blobby. With the goal being... Welcome in, Spaldy. With the goal being getting this to AGDQ someday. That's the dream. Okay, can you imagine? Can you imagine? AGDQ 2026. The run starts and there's no one in the chair, and then a Blobby costume appears at the back of the auditorium, runs towards the seat, sits down, takes off the head, and it's me. It's me, and I'm here to speedrun Mr. Blobby. Can you imagine that? Isn't that a beautiful thing? I think everyone should tell AGDQ how much they would like to see that. And yeah, everyone on the comms is just saying Blobby, Blobby, Blobby. They're dedicated to the bit. By the way, I don't know how long it's going to take us, but there are 72 levels. So it might be a very long run of people saying Blobby, Blobby, Blobby. Also, while you're here, because I may as well, I paid 6 or 7 quid for it. I got a fully articulated Mr. Blobby from 1992. Isn't that fantastic? Except he's not fully articulated. That's a lie. You can barely move his arms because they break. So, but anyway, welcome to my. I'm 35 years old, by the way. Welcome to my little lair of stupid shit. Okay. Next time tick, you gotta. Well, maybe by next time tick, I will be running it. Yes, that would be good. All right, I'm gonna switch back to the game now, but just to give you another warning before I continue, because I'm about to continue. If you don't want to be spoiled for Signalis, run away. I understand completely. Thank you for stopping by. Drop me a follow if you think this guy's cool. He's got the Mr. Blobby goods, but I don't want to spoil the game for me. Just drop a follow and fuck off. You can come back later. It's fine. All right. Thank you so much for the raid, Moonbeam, and thank you so much for the follow, M3012. You are most welcome. we're going to carry on now. We're going to forge ahead with Signalis because I've almost completed it. And, well, I still don't understand everything that's going on, but that's kind of the fun, right? Yes, good luck on Signalis. I'm going to lurk while this ends. No worries. Thank you so much. All right. Cool. Right. There is no page on speedrun.com for Mr. Blobby. Yet. I made my family disappear. There's no Mr. Blobby page yet. We are going to forge one. Anyway, 18th night. We're reading a dream diary, by the way. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of rot front when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. You're shocked. Well, I've made my intentions clear. If someone beats me to the speedrun.com page, I'll be very upset. But, I will have to concede. You pulled your finger out and you got the blobby work done. I sat and diddled. I wasted too much time. I don't know how to make DOSBox work. I need to ask Mr. Matt Internet to help me to fix DOSBox so I can play Mr. Blobby. Soon, TM. Anyway. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Boyan. I was looking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you reckon this has got something to do with the moon positions? Or the sun positions? Whatever that celestial puzzle thing is. Because it's talking about the gaze of the sun. It was talking about on the moon at night. I don't know now if it's got something to do with it or not. We'll see. We'll see. No, actually. This is where all the cards go. Right, okay. So I need to bring all the cards here. I was getting a bit too big-brained for my own good there. This is why I was like, map. Map was a good hint. I got there in the end. I got there. Right. Tarot table. Right, so we want to go back up the ladder. No, back down the ladder. Yeah, that's the closest save room. We need to pick up all of the cards. What we'll do is I'll empty my inventory completely. I will bring all of the cards up to that room and put them in the correct position. Then I will come back and I will pick up my gun and stuff. Whoa, Locketta, that is an awesome blobby emote. Where did you find that? Who has the blobby emote? I must know. Hang on a second. Let me take a look. James L23, blobby coming. Oh, wow. Right. Live right now as well. We just watched your blobby game clip. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to have to follow. I'm trying to follow. I do have a blobby emote. Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah, fellow blobby lover. I've added the follow. Absolutely. I need to be able to meet with like-minded individuals to indulge in my hobbies. The blobverse gets bigger every day. It is all-consuming. We will eventually all become amalgam flesh within the blobbyverse.
Room for one more.
Oh, wow. Everyone's following today. Give me a second here. I'll shoot you some follows back. Boom. Awesome. Yes, I'm always down.
Room for one more.
Oh, and there you are, Lord Dipsauce. Lord Dipsauce, that's an amazing name. Garlips, I clipped your blobby stuff. He wanted to follow you. James is a mate of mine. Good guy. Oh, you are most welcome. It's always nice to meet blobby fans.
Room for one more.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, look. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. But yes, while we have some more blobby fans here, I will very briefly again show off Mr. Blobby on Amiga.
Room for one more.
James Lee himself, here he is. Here's Mr. Blobby for Amiga, the big box version. I can't actually use these discs. I don't have an Amiga. I literally just paid for the game box. Inside is Mr. Blobby on 2 discs. I also have a Mr. Blobby action figure. We're both live right now. This is some 4D chess that I was just not prepared for tonight. This is crazy weird, but I'm here for it. Also, is the Blobby Curse sold out right now? Oh, the Blobby Curse won't be back for 6 minutes. Oh, that's so frustrating. I do have a Blobby Curse, but it's is there any way for me to override that as a super mod? I should be able to just like use things whenever I want. I'm in charge. Got it. Twitch makes me abide by my own rules. It's horrible. Anyway, I'm sure someone will use the Blobby Curse as soon as it becomes available. James accidentally acquired a 4-foot Blobby. I need to see this. I definitely need to see this. What I will do is I followed the channels. I will check you out as soon as the stream is finished, and I will take a look at all the Blobby things. I'm here for it. Absolutely. I'm gonna create with my good friend Mr. Matt Internet, who's not here right now, but believe me, he would be in his element if he was, because he's also a big Blobby fan. We're gonna start speedrunning this and get the speedrun.com page for Mr. Blobby created. Y'all can join me there. We can become the Blobby runners. Why not? Sounds like a plan to me. Anyway, right. I am playing Signalis, by the way, as a side hustle to my Blobby bullshit. Joining back with James, but leaving you on lurk for a while. No worries, thank you for stopping by. It's so bizarre and weird that happened, but hooray. What a happy accident. Have you actually played it? It's awful. No, I watched Mr. Matt Internet play it, my good friend, Mr. Matt Internet. I watched him play it. You have to paint the level by walking over it as Blobby. I vaguely recall. It's like grayed out, and you have to touch stuff to create, like, to make it painted, and then you have to paint the whole level to finish the level, or something like that. And you can choose from Blobby, Mrs. Blobby, or Baby Blobby. But yes, I'm looking forward to playing it soon casually, and then start speedrunning it, so that would be fantastic. Anyway, I am now playing Signalis. Thank you for the Blobby bullshit, I appreciate it. I will check up with all of you later. I'm sure you have Twitters and socials, and I can't wait to see all of that shit. But I'm going to finish Signalis now, because it's 9:30, so I'm going to finish Signalis. I need to go get my cards, that's what I was doing. So, I think we're almost at the end of Signalis now. No, I've gone too far. I've gone way too far. I need the save room so that I can switch up my stuff. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. Don't worry about it, Beat. Map, right? Map, am I right? Yeah, no, I need all the cards, so I'm just going to dump everything. Take all 6 cards. Yeah, I got very distracted by... First, Moonbeam had that lovely raid come in, and then random Blobby stuff happened. I can't even explain what happened. Yo, half watching, half doing errands. Welcome in, Illithid. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. No worries. Yes, I'm about to finish the game, I believe. Sort of. Almost. Maybe. So... I'm going to find out what it's all about, right? All of the answers are awaiting me. Right, so Bayern, Heimat, Vincer, Rotfront, Leng, Kitej. Now, if you remember the dream diary that I just looked at, Blobby Curse summoned the blobbers. It did. Thank you, Poopy Smellthick. It did work. Right. If you remember the dream diary, it said the Tower of Kitej. What did it say? Tower. There was some kind of tower. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Vineta. Right. So, Vineta is the card that looks like a tower with a lightning strike. It's this one. Now, let's look up some more. Dream Diary. Let's do Rockfront next. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rockfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness at the moon's dark core. Right, so we can take a look through our items and choose the correct card. The moon, sun, star, death. So it said about the moon, right? So that's got to be the moon. It's got to be that. And then what? Select an item to use Leng. Something about Leng. I was a worker in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by flesh. Right. Mines. Yeah, and the guy died as well, right? It's got to be that. Kitej. Dream Diary. Race my lover in the red deserts of Kitej. Lover. So it's got to be the lovers, right? It's got to be. Yeah, red deserts. And there's a pyramid. Bayan. That's the Starry Night, and that's the sun. I remember something about the sun on the other planet. Not Bayan. Burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bayan. Yeah, no, the sun one is Bayan, which means process of elimination. Heimat has to be the one that isn't the sun. Ah, goodness. Here we go. Star, sun. I feel confident I've got this right. That could be very misplaced confidence. Click the switch. Right. Oh, this would be the perfect place to take a photo. So, I'm going to go and get my eye capsule thing. Rather than have to write this down, I'm just going to go get my photo taking thing. I do like the puzzles a lot in this game. They're cerebral, but not to the point where they're like too impossible to work out. You just need that kind of moment of realization. Like with the butterflies. At first I looked at the butterflies, I was like, shit, I need something here to use to make this happen. The answer, no. You just need to look at the butterflies properly and know what the word pareidolia means. Which is easy enough. We can take the flashlight with us as well. Do I have any heals left in here? I don't think I do I? No. That's unfortunate. I'm also going to save in case something happens once I've taken that picture. Don't have to put all the cards in again, basically. Alright, let's go. Right, where are we going? We're going in here. And we're going to take a look at this picture. We're going to take a... Well, hang on. Right, change to the photo module. No, right, okay. Change the photo module, take a picture. And then we're going to... Flip the switch, and we're going to take another picture. Boom. Right, that should be it. So what we do now is we go back this way, wasn't it? Was it this way? I never took a picture. I'm an old asshole who uses a notebook. Well, to be fair to you, that system also perfectly works and is what I did earlier with those number doors. I even wrote down infinity just in case I needed it. So this is a really good idea. This is super useful. But the problem is, like, I don't want to get the slivers of the moon wrong and shit like that by drawing it down. So I was just like, I'll just take a picture. Fuck it. Right, I'm going the wrong way. The only other thing I've taken a picture of in the game that I used was when I was using the, if you remember the astrolabe, the puzzle where you've got all the planets on the thing and you have to, somewhere else completely, you have to then put those things in the right position on like a dial. I took a picture of that as well, because that was just, it was so much easier to take a picture than remember where they were. But, you know, I've had to carry it around and put stuff in the box and take it out of the box, so paper's probably the more efficient method, to be honest with you. Right. Okay, I'm going to prepare as if I've got a final boss, because everything in my body is telling me there's going to be a final boss. I don't know if it's true or not, but I just have to prepare like I have got one coming. So we'll take the flare gun. We'll take all of our grenade shots. I can only take 6 with me. Really? Okay. And I could take my rifle. And I could take my... I've got like... What's the super strong... It's this one. It's the super strong ammo. Right, I can take all of that with me too. And then I've got the flashlight and the photo. I need the photo module to put the solution in the puzzle, which I've got with me. Let's save. There probably isn't even a boss, but just in case. We've only had one boss. Well, technically 2. I mean, that thing that, Issa, or Ira, or I can't remember her name, was shooting at. Right. Okay. Right, so here we go. View photographs. So we've got, in fact, look, yeah, that's the exact one I'm talking about, the astrolabe. So we have Rot Front is a full is a full moon. Yeah, because the full color must be the sun, right? So Bayan is a full sun, Rot Front is a full moon. Let's do those first. I better not have just overtook my photo. Right, Bayan is a full moon. No, is a full sun. Rot Front is a full moon. Right. So we have the 2 waxing moons. We have... Wait. Heimat and Vincia are the same. Is that meant to be the same? I guess they are, because like maybe they're really close together. Heimat and Vincia are like this. No, like this. Then we have Kitej and Leng. Kitej is a tiny bit of moon on the right, and Leng is almost full moon on the left. Almost full moon on the left. And... Wait, no, that's Leng. Tej is... What was Tej? Fuck, I can't remember anything. Almost a full moon on the left. I think like that. So wait. Getting confused. Leng is almost a full moon with a side on the right. There it is. Next. It's late, but it's here. No, I appreciate it. It's going to help me finish this puzzle. So, Leng is almost a full moon towards the right. And Kitej is almost a full sun towards the right. Like that. And Leng is almost a full moon on the left. I did it! Right. Can I leave this puzzle? No, I can't. I can't leave it. I'm locked in. I was like, maybe I can go and fuck with my equipment. No, I can't. I'm locked in. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, is this a subversive book thing? The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. No, not yet. I want to look around first. The computer screen is blank. Get booked. I will. Oh, what the fuck? There's a safe in the corner. Can we look at this? This looks important. It's locked. It requires a key. Right. Okay. The national flag. It's meaningless. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. I think I'm going to have to look at the book in a minute. I'm making sure I don't miss anything. What's this? The door won't open yet. Okay. A light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. Don't worry about the mysterious safe. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. Excited for Splatterhouse down the line? Yes. Splatterhouse will be coming at some point.
Now is the season of evil.
It indeed is, my friend. Right, okay, we're going to have to look at the book then. King in yellow. Yes, alright. But did I actually pick up the... Did I actually pick the book? Hang on a second, one sec. Alright. Time to eat the book. The list of things that I thought I would have to do with the book, eating was not the top of the list, but okay. I'm on board. I mean, the game has done nothing but throw me weird curveballs the entire time, so yeah, why not? Let's eat the book. Gotta go, it's been ace. Yes, no, it's been lovely to meet you, Poopy Smell Pig. Honestly. Your name makes me laugh every time, but honestly, genuinely lovely person. Nice to meet you. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Feel free to call by whenever you like. I'm usually doing some kind of bullshit on this channel at some point, usually in the week. So, I posted a schedule on Twitter, by the way. My Twitter account is in the link in the bio. You could just search Garlips on Twitter. You'll find me. You'll find me. I'd turn up like a bad egg. Okay. Whoa, okay, yep, this is screaming to me final boss is about to happen. Where did all my shit go? It's back in the case. Right. Okay, well that's kind of nice in a way. It lets you jig your equipment before the final boss. If there is indeed a final boss. Right, we've still got a slot. We've got some notes here. The truth.txt. Let's see it. Workforce assignment for young Ariane. We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you've previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rockfront Sector C on R34.59C, and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment Penrose program. You have been assessed by Aeon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk, part-time, compulsory military service, and long-range radio operations officer training. So wait, yeah, because some of the memories that I've been in, one was at the school, the Mandelbrot Polytechnical. One was on a snowy outcrop where there was a giant satellite dish and there was radio equipment. Have we had one in the shop? I don't think so. But we have had one on a train as well. Okay, interesting. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace. S23 Sipinski Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Right. Okay. Auntie's note. Ariane, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ital bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Aww. Okay. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get so sick, so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Vineta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother. Right. Okay. We got a save point. We got a door. Let's just do a final check through of the equipment. Yep. Leave a slot just in case. Oh, I need to equip stuff. We'll do a save. Right, it's time. Let's go. This is the end. Leave forever. At least they signpost it really nicely, which I appreciate. Not that there's anywhere I can really go in here, but... Wait, what about my flashlight? Thank you. Right. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. Yeah, I've seen some of those, actually. And soon, all of us, Replica, will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. A crashed ship. A strange gate. A hole in the ground. An island beyond reach. Memories from other lives. Dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. A search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falky ends and Elster begins. Oh. Okay. Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning, Adler. Am I going to have to fight Adler? Falky's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we'd seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. You got the paintings. Yeah, we're in the command. So I'm the one who was on that bed. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. Uh-oh. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Oh god. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Right. Oh Christ. Okay. So I can't use those. Why can't I equip this? Thought grenade shells went in this. Right, I've got to combine. Right, okay, fine. Now I've got grenade pistol. What am I supposed to do with all these? Ah! Spear! 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 Oh, come on! This is no good. This is no good at all. Do I have to kill these things? Oh, those hurt. Okay, fine. I'm dead. That's okay. I kind of expected that. Let's try again. Now that we know what we know. Right, so first things first. I can combine these with this, and then that way I don't have to worry about the flare. Yeah, it's annoying that I can't take any more grenade shells. We've got the rifle ammo. I can't take any more rifle ammo either, I don't think. Hmm. Is there anything else I can take with me? I should probably keep a slot in case I want to heal, right? That seems wise. Right. I saved to mark the end of the changing of the ammo in my gun. Right, that's equipped. It's equipped. Turn it on. We'll read the files again. Just so that we don't miss anything. Right. Here we go. Oh, you can hold a button to skip it. Fantastic. I felt sure I would have to put spears in her, but it wouldn't let me do it. So, I mean, I could have that wrong. I'm out of ammo. Is that video a reference to Metal Gear Solid and Hideo appearing on screen? I feel like it might be. I'm supposed to do something with this spear. What am I missing here? I'm carrying more spear. I didn't even get the enemies to appear like they did last time. Everything in my body tells me that I need to use this spear on the enemy. Oh, oh my god, I was supposed to just hit it. I was supposed to just stomp on it, like you do with enemies. That's so upsetting. I can't even begin to tell you how upsetting that is. Alright. That will give me what I need. I'm confident. I think... Oh, I missed the spear! Right, okay. That makes sense. I missed the spear. Okay. Now I understand. The stomping puts the spear in. You don't use spear. You go up to her with a spear in your hand and you stomp, and that uses it. That's where I was going wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Like that. Ow. Ow. Yeah, me too. Me too. I can destroy these. Excellent. Yeah, I want to destroy them. Right, excellent. Whoa, we got sound waves now. Yeah, drop the spears, please. Oh, wait, those are the spears that hurt. There we go. Right, now we can do those two. I think it's because I've already done a lot of damage to her. But it's just letting me put the spear in as soon as, basically, I do anything to her. Oh, God. Oh, it's... Oh, God. No. Oh, fuck. Well, I've got to be able to do it without shooting her, because I haven't got any ammo. Ow. Nope. Maybe she'll just fall down in there. That could happen. There we go. Healing, healing, healing. Oh, God. Right. This is such a mad dash. I love it. Right. Should have combined those. Oh well. Too late now. Oh fuck. That's a dead end. That's for gun I don't even have right now. Right, I need another spear, so once that effect happens, grab a spear. Have I already got a spear? I can't hold a spear because I haven't got any room. Fantastic. There we go. Right. Can I grab this before it disappears? Yes. Ow. Hilfmir. It's Hilfmir, I mean. Can I get her to kill her own enemies? I can get her to kill her own enemies. You just gotta stay alive long enough. That'll do it. Hey, Phoenix Drive. Welcome in, buddy. You're about to see the end of Signalis, if you're okay with that. Right. Come on, give me a spear, lady. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Grab the spear, please. Thank you. Ow. Come on. Fall down. Thank you. I think I did it. I think I did it. Violent scene missing. Really? GG? Question mark? I know. It's like, you just don't know. Check your phone. Ah, cool. I guess that was Signalis. I mean, I'm not sure yet. Let's see what happens. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. The space intentionally left blank. Once again. You've returned. Adler? Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. Lesbians. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. It's alright, I've got another eye. I've got a spare one. It's fine. I won't take it personally, dude. You'll destroy everything. But I don't even know how or why I'm destroying everything. Like, what is it that I'm doing that's so bad? Because I want to get back to that moment where we were dancing. Is that it? Is that the reason? How would you rate this game? For me, it's been an 8 out of 10. Good game systems, engaging plot, good mystery, fantastic aesthetic. Just the way it looks is beautiful. The combat is nice, enjoyable. The controls are good. Sound effects top notch, and music pretty good as well. So yeah, I would give it a solid 8. Now most people would say, "Oh, 8. It's a 10." If it's a 10 for you, I'm very happy. An 8 for me is not bad. That's very good because I use numbers like a normal person. Instead of 5 out of 10 means middle of the road. It doesn't mean shit because that's how it works. Right. Okay, let's have a look around, shall we? Penrose Briefing, Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. It's not over. Maybe it'll end up being a 3. Well, let's see what happens. But so far, an 8. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As we approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. I think I read this file already. Or something similar to it. Ain't going that way. Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rockfront, of school, of this photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I am finally free. I get to be myself. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Oh. Down the ladder then. Is that a ladder? Oh! Thank you for the raid, Bartnock. Welcome in again. We are finishing... Yes, it's the last 10 minutes of Signalis. Farnock has beaten this game. Yes, I think Farnock said it. Farnock was also giving me good hints earlier as well. I've had to lean quite heavily on chat for hints, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, okay. Penrose briefing phase 3. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Not enough cash. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're right at the end. Congratulations, comrades. You've survived 3,000 cycles. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you've not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I understand. I think I'm starting to understand what's going on here. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. End of decrypted transmission. Yeah. I think we are trying to keep alive the memory of someone who is dying or has died. Cycle 648 taught some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home, nothing like my teachers or the Blockwalk Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. She's romanticizing a robot. So one problem I had with interpreting this game you did not have. I write poetry, and so everything is a metaphor. You took some stuff literally that I did not. Oh. It would be really interesting if we sat down and did a podcast on this, wouldn't it? That would be fantastic. I feel like I need to make that happen. Because I would love to talk. I could talk about this for days. Yeah, I mean, I can appreciate a good metaphor. But yeah, like, I without going into, like, huge detail about it, basically, the dilemma of my life, that what's the word? What's it called when it's an argument between two things? I forget the word. But basically, the challenge of my life has been the fact that I have, half of my brain is intensely logical. It is ordered, it is format, it is, like, functional, like, actual technical brain. The other half is intensely creative, dreamy, all about ideas, all about concepts, big thinking, art, creativeness, right? And the problem is that, like, I have half of each brain. So I don't feel like I'm ever going to be the person who can envision the perfect art because I'm chained down by the logic. And likewise, I can't be the person who, like, becomes, like, programmer extraordinaire because I'm chained down by the fact that I just want to make pretty things. And so I'm kind of, like, stuck between the two. But that is actually the thing I've realized about my life, is that is a strength. That is something I can talk to the arty people and kind of understand what they mean. I can talk to the technical people and kind of understand what they mean. And in the middle, I can bring the two together. So that's always been my kind of thing. So I probably have thought about the story in a more logical or a less dreamy. And I say dreamy, it sounds like a pejorative. I don't mean it pejoratively. I admire dreamers. I admire logicians. Logicians? Is that a word? Fuck it, it is now. I admire logical people too, and the fact that they can build systems and, you know, all of that stuff. So I appreciate both aspects. But I am forever cursed to be in the middle. So, yeah, it's interesting the way that different perspectives and lenses that you view other pieces of art through, you can take different things from. I think all interpretations are valid. I think even if the creator of an art goes, no, that's definitely not what it means, you can turn around and say, actually, no, fuck off, because everyone's interpretation is different. And that's why I've gravitated towards creators like David Lynch, who are very much kind of like, I've made this thing, I know what it means to me, I'm never going to tell you what it means to me. You can have a good guess, and you might even get close, but it's going to be your interpretation. I've always appreciated that kind of approach to things, and this is no different. I mean, not all the puzzle pieces fit together perfectly, and that's okay. In fact, that's good, because if all the puzzle pieces fit together perfectly, all you have is a picture, right? A perfect picture. If there are holes in the puzzle, there are places that you can think about. There are theories you can craft. You can try and work out what you think the full picture looks like. But there's going to be mystery left. And so I don't want the game to piece together absolutely everything for me, explaining in excruciating detail exactly what happened, because I feel like that is, not only is that not helpful in terms of creativity, because you don't get to have your own interpretation, but also it teaches you not to think critically and creatively about things. So I'm glad the game doesn't piece... Yeah, the creator's interpretation is only as valid as other evidence interpretation. That's a perfect way of putting it. So I like this game because I feel, even when the credits roll, for the final time, by the way, that I'm not going to have all of the answers. And that's fine. In fact, I like that, because it means we get to talk about Signalis for the rest of the time that we have together to talk about things. Do you know what I mean? I like that. But I also think there is definitely a point you can reach where you are just too ambiguous. You are ambiguous for ambiguousness' sake. And it's kind of hard for me to engage with that art when it's just completely off the wall. So I'm glad that this game toes a fine line between doing the two. But at times it has been very, we're just throwing shit at you. What does it mean? What does it mean? And I'm glad that we're at least getting some kind of answers, even if there are answers that I am interpreting my way and you would have interpreted a different way. Isn't it fantastic? Not only am I making nonsense noises with my mouth and you're understanding what the fuck I mean, but then we can talk about things like life, death, experience, self, ego, all of this shit. Isn't life incredible? It really is. And now let's read about someone who's probably dying, and we're a robot that's stuck behind wanting them to come back. Fantastic. Depressing as well. Cycle 648. Oh, I read that bit. She really... can we say if an android or a robot replica can fall in love? I'm not sure. I just hope that this girl didn't like Aristotle. Aristoteles, Shakespeare, Garlips. Yeah, no. This is just like, I just like talking about this shit. I just like talking about big ideas. You know, they fascinate me. I think it's why I've gravitated towards horror and story games, because I want the big stories. I want the big ideas. They're the ones that engage me. They're the ones that excite me. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to stop going on about that. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. Are there any other notes I can read? Oh, this looks dangerous. Love your creative talks and thinking. Aww. And I appreciate that you're here to appreciate them, Phoenix Drive. Thank you. You could be anywhere else in the world tonight. Every single one of you. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and Mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow-hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. That wasn't a note on the side of the wall, was it? No, it's just a texture. Okay. Don't want to miss any story. Cycle 5 something and 9. Wait, didn't they say it like cycle... What was it? 3,000 or 4,000 that she was going to die? And she made it to cycle 5,000. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Please just make it stop, please. Oh dear. This is upsetting, isn't it? Which door do I need to go into? This was the room where she was supposed to be, right? But she could also be in the cryopod. I don't want to go in the wrong door. This one is changing. It's time. This is all that's left. Oh, no, no, no! No, 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 no! No, no, no! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I meant to press no and I didn't. Oh, dear. I hope there wasn't anything good in that last room that I missed. I've come back for you. So she is in the cryopod. It's the one thing they specifically said not to do. I don't remember there being anything major in there. It's okay, you saw the bulk of the lore. You could go read what's in that room, but it wasn't any more reveals. Okay, cool. Alright, fine. I'll check afterwards. There might be a trophy for reading all the guides anyway, all the texts, so I might nip back and get that at some point. I would like to get this on PlayStation eventually at some point. I know there's a physical version being released on PS4 in February or March, and it comes with the photo from the game. I might pick that up and play through this again. Get the trophies. I've come back for you. It's me, Elster. Elster? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. It's sad. Yeah. Put the sunglasses on to hide the sadness. Ik bin Vinda Abadu. Perhaps this is hell. Please. Just let me stay by your side. A little longer. It is very sad. A game by Rose Engine. So yeah, she even though they said not to put her in the cryopod unless she wanted to like drift away or something. So she's been in the cryopod and she's lasted far longer than she was supposed to. I'm talking about Ariane here, the person, the human, presumably. The person who did all those things, who was in the school, who was the radio operator. And the Elster unit that we've been playing as the whole time, the replica, can't let go of her. That's not the ending I got. I was very happy with the one I got, but it was
That's
different.
it, man.
And
Game
also
over,
not a happy
man.
ending.
It's
There were
game
multiple
over.
endings. Game over, miss. Game over. It is. It is technically game over. This is the ending you got, Fartnock. Now I'm very curious. Now I'm very curious about endings. Because I wonder what affects it. Based on how you played the whole game. Wow. I'm going to have to read into this once the stream's done. I also don't want to skip the credits. These people earned it. They had a really strong vision. I can appreciate that. I felt that in droves the whole time I was playing. They had a very precise vision. Oh, hidden keys. Is that what the safe was all about? Maybe. Maybe that's what the safe was all about with the keys. Yeah, that makes sense. $20. I wait until it gets cheaper. That's fair. It's on Game Pass, Phoenix Drive. I don't know if you have Game Pass, but it's Signalis is on Game Pass. I picked up the Steam version. I will probably eventually get the PS5 4 version, whatever it is, and do the trophies. Thank you for playing. Made in Hamburg with love. Aww. So my opinion about this game was really different than like everyone else's. Okay. Well, feel free to share. Now's the time if you want to share. What were you thinking, and how does it differ to everyone else? I really liked it, but I struggle to find anything in the content that wasn't just a reference to some other piece of media I already knew. Yeah, there definitely is an aspect of that. The problem, yeah, because literally the second I started, Nier was in my head because of the choice of words. Now, I appreciate the Gestalt. I'm pretty sure Gestalt is an actual German word, right? So, to be fair, the game is German. That makes sense. But, no, see, I've never seen Evangelion. I know the theme tune. And I also know that it goes a bit weird at points, apparently. But that's all I know about Evangelion. The ending I got is an exact reference to Silent Hill 2. Really? That's interesting. See, yeah. It's fine to have nods and Easter eggs and intertextuality, but the problem you have is that, like, it's very hard to differentiate yourself from those influences. I think I was lucky enough to only have experienced one of the major influences, Evangelion. I haven't played Nier or Silent Hill 2 yet. Yeah, see, I didn't get loads of Silent Hill 2, but maybe if I'd had that ending, I would see what you're talking about, Beep. There's some Silent Hill 2 in that the letting go of someone who's dying. Like, I can appreciate there's kind of a parallel there. But yeah, I didn't see that ending, so maybe if I'd seen that ending, I'd change my tune on that. Like, if someone was attempting to reference Signalis in their game, It would just be a reference to something else. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'd benefit from the fact that I've not seen any of this kind of like mecha sci-fi anime-ness in something like Evangelion, because, like, to me, that seemed really strong. You know how I said I think they had like a focus and it was delivered? That, to me, that means like predominantly it was in the aesthetic of the game. Because I've not really seen stuff that looks a lot like this. But if there is stuff that this looks a lot like that they borrowed from, the question then remains, like, what if all of this like mess of stuff is actually unique or create, like, how do I say this? Because clearly they didn't copy, they made something new. But the problem is, like, how much it leans on other things is what you're trying to say, I think. I just found myself going Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Evangelion. This poem I know. See, there you go. It's the poetry major. That's what really fucked your enjoyment of Signalis. If you could turn back time, pick a different degree, maybe you would have ruined Signalis for yourself. I don't know. So I'll be really interested to see how the endings differ and what you have to do to make the ending happen. But I mean, it's like, I get what you're saying. I absolutely do. It is also very hard in this day and age to come up with something wholly original and or unique. It's very difficult because so much has already been done and so much influences you and the influences that you're influenced by and the influence that influence them. And it's all a constant conversation of borrowing and sharing and tweaking. And, you know, the endings are almost exactly like I said, the way you get endings in Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3. So you mean, like, in Silent Hill 2, for instance, if you favor a certain character more than another, if you do a task or a goal, like holding on to an item of theirs or giving them a certain item, that would change the ending. So I'm imagining you mean it's kind of like that. Also, amount of enemies that you've killed, discerning how evil you are, things like that. Healing, fighting, running, speed of beating game, yes. Okay, right. So, yeah, I really took my time. Average time between saves, 14 minutes. Interesting. That's a metric you don't usually see on a results screen. I like that. Average of about 15 minutes nearly between saves. That makes sense. That seems correct. Almost, literally less than a minute shy of 11 hours. Oh, of total active playtime. But my total game time was just almost 12 and a half. Interesting. Okay, right. Hold any key to continue. I'm very curious now about other endings and stuff. Also, does anyone know if when you start a new game, do you, is there a near kind of aspect to it where you can start on the second loop? Or do you have to do the first loop, second loop every time? I'm imagining it's probably the latter. Nier actually impressed me by, Nier impressed me by skipping the first half for subsequent playthroughs. I was like, whoa, okay, we don't have to play that anymore. Interesting. And then we got to play it again, but differently later on. So it was all fine. It was all good. What an interesting game. What an interesting game. Okay. Right, well, should we take a quick look at the achievements? So I've got most of them. These are all story ones, I guess. A gift. Oh, yeah, I got the gun. Yeah, I got the gun from... So I guess that's optional. Yeah, you don't have to find that item and give it to the... was it Ira or Issa? Issa, I think. 3 hidden achievements remaining. I'm imagining these are similar to the ones on the PlayStation. So you actually get most of them during a normal playthrough. I also like that they're in German. The game did a really interesting thing where, like, it translated enough of what you needed, but there were lots of there were two languages in the game. There was German and there was English. Even though we were playing an English localization of the game. And so I really appreciate that. You know? It's very English centric to imagine that the future we all speak English. Exactly. There was more that you got out of it because it's got German in it, and you know some German. The radio enemies kept saying, "Why are you here?" and "Get out." Fantastic. See, that's awesome. All right. Well, I think that must be it for me today then. Yeah, because I finished the game. In the final fight, the big words across the screen included "help." Yeah, I did enjoy it. So the question becomes, what am I going to do next? I've got Saw 2 to finish next week. Hooray. I've got Callisto Protocol. I wonder if I should try and play Callisto Protocol before Dead Space comes out at the end of the month. Because it's bad enough everyone else was comparing Callisto to Dead Space. It would be bad if I jump into that as well. So I might do Callisto Protocol after Saw. But in terms of horror games, on a Friday evening, I think the next one... Oh, what would the next one be? I've got quite a few. I've been saving them up. Oh, yes. So Big Scared won the death pool for what was it I was playing? It was the Nutcracker 2 when I was playing Dead Space 2. Big Scared guessed closest to the amount of deaths that I had while playing that. And chose At Dead of Night. So I think that's the next Friday night horror game I'm gonna play. I don't even think it's a horror game. Well, it might be a horror game. It might be a horror game. I mean, it looks kind of like a horror game. Oh, that's a horror game, yep. Okay, cool. I know there's some FMV involved, right? I think so. It looks like it anyway from the screenshots. It's a jump scare FMV game. Fantastic! That sounds like a Friday evening to me. Wonderful. Alright, I'm going to just check and see if there's anybody that we can raid here on Twitch. I'm not usually around at this time of night, so it would be nice to pass it on if I can. Who is streaming? Oh, we've got some stream team members streaming. We've got... Who have we got? How many people have I got? I've only got 6 people, but that's okay. I think Eternally Emily is playing Resident Evil. Yes. Resident Evil is probably a little bit more in the same style of what we were playing, as opposed to Smarmy, who's playing Final Fantasy VII. Which, no shade at Final Fantasy VII, but this Resident Evil seems more thematically appropriate. So let me just queue up a raid for Eternally Emily. Please join me if you can on the raid. And I will catch you all very, very soon. It's been wonderful. We've had a real sharing of ideas and stuff. Very enjoyable. And long may it continue. Slightly different vibe, yeah. Alright, thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to queue up the raid now. Yeah. There you all are. Fantastic. Take care, and I will see you all very, very shortly. Bye-bye for now, and have a wonderful weekend. And if you're gonna die in a cryopod, don't leave your replica around to get confused and endlessly iterate on a cycle of nightmarish, hellish flesh, basically. Try and avoid that if you can, alright? Take care. Bye-bye.